Hello, fellow vault dwellers. Welcome. We are back for a little bit of Ghoul fun in Appalachia. And yes, I think it's time to try another build as I'm being asked for it so often. So we'll see. We'll see if we can make one today during the live stream. I didn't set a goal. What should that be? Okay, let's do if you want 1 hour longer stream. Okay, it's done for those of you that like those goals. And now let's say hi to people in the chat. Demon, Big Nasty Tripod, Frank, Redburn, Spiteful Angel, Benji, Meister, Jim Ray, G, Angry Scoutsman, Kai, Kloman, Daniel, Visric, Heavy D, and Aimer and Mainzer extending a sub. Thank you a lot, Mainzer. Appreciate that. Thank you for extending your membership in Turtles Army. Hello there, Info-chan. Welcome, Smooth, Sardine, Wolfric, Johnny, New Ice Easy, Failbook, Demon Horde, Star Holy Fire, Ali Shabab. Welcome, and yeah, that's enough. Saying hi to everyone who was first in the chat. I'm saying hi. And now let's launch Fallout, launch the game. Fallout 76. I think the update is overall a very good one, outside of obviously some bugs. And I had one very interesting suggestion to try about jetpacking in the comment. I forgot the name. I really should start screenshotting those comments to remember names, your nicknames. But one of you commented that you can actually control more than I was thinking, not only by looking, by like you can press backward button instead of forward button. And then you can look down and jetpack up. And I want to try that, if that's gonna work. Adventure. C.A.M.P budget. Yeah, C.A.M.P budget is always requested, and I don't think Bethesda can do it. I'm afraid engine cannot handle that. That's the main reason. There were exploits in the past allowing people to go over the budget, and that was causing a lot of crashes. So I think engine just cannot handle bigger camps. And yeah, we are still on our feral. But we'll probably switch. We'll probably switch from our feral. But it's fun. It's fun playing this build with the lightsaber. If only this small miner would like to acknowledge his own death. Lightsaber. Die, Molly. Die, Mole. We got them. Oh, I'm at max caps too. Maybe I should spend some, and I'm not on a team. Let's do exploration for now. The Feral Ghoul is really fun to play. And to answer those questions, yes, you can absolutely play the same melee build not being feral. So maybe, because the switching takes, unfortunately, a lot to do. But I can show you now to answer. Oh, there's eviction notice. Okay, so I will show you that in a moment. Let's go to eviction notice. I didn't notice it. It's running right now. I want those 3 legendaries. Why not? I'm going there. Why I'm no longer using Stargaze? Because Ghoul doesn't need it. Looks like they fixed the bug that was on public test server where Ghoul was acquiring random mutations from radiation. Ghoul can no longer acquire radiation-inflicted mutations or mutations from environmental radiation. That's not a thing. So Ghoul does not need it. And obviously you will not lose them because to lose mutation, you either need to use Radaway or go through the rat shower, and Ghoul definitely does not want to do that. So it would need to be extreme accident that you walk into rat shower or start drinking Radaways as a Ghoul. So I don't think that's gonna happen to you. Top up our glow. So now we are glowing. And how you glow, that's a perk. So you need high glow and you need a perk. Glowing one, that's the perk makes you glow. It's in the name, glowing one. And if another glowing one is next to me, I'm getting radiation for free. So let's see. So my mutations, I have, as you can notice, only the good ones. I did not acquire any random ones. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So all those mutations are applied myself. I did not acquire any random ones. And I did not lose any of the mutations as long as I play Ghoul. There was no disappearing mutations, so I don't need Star Genes. There's like no use case for the Ghoul. Out of maybe the safety, if you are expecting to walk through a trap camp, to a trap camp type, like with a hidden rat shower, so then yeah. And other stuff that removes radiation shouldn't affect your mutation. So if you accidentally or for the daily drink a Nuka-Grape, that will eat your glow, but that will not take your mutations. So for example, if I accidentally drink that, so look what happens. I'm losing my glow, so it's taking away my glow, which is really not good for the Ghoul, but it's not taking away any of my mutations. I still have all of them here untouched. So definitely you shouldn't use Nuka-Grape, but it will not steal your mutations. Now about flying. Oh, Kitty Bear, thank you for 6 euros. So we have our first donation for the goal. And the message is, the super chat is drunk. What did I drink? Super chat is drunk. What did you drink? We're supposed to figure out by fact that you spent 6 euro on that. That can be anything. Or is there any clue? What did you drink? Or is it a Fallout related question? Kitty Bear, it's hard to tell. Like if you are a Ghoul, then I would say probably Nuka Shine, as that's highly radioactive. So I would say vintage Nuka Shine, 30 rats, or maybe vintage Magic Moonshine. One of those two. Both highly radioactive. Now, Jetpack. So let's do the test before I forget. So equip this chest piece Jetpack. So will that work? So I'm looking down, but I will be jetpacking when moving backwards. Oh, it works. I went up. And now if I try to do the same thing but moving forward. So I'm jetpacking, you see? If I press forward, I'm falling down. If I press backward, I'm flying up. And opposite supposedly is true if I would be looking up. So if I look up, I move forward, and jetpack, I'm moving up. If I look up and move backward and jetpack, I didn't move up very much. It's hard to test when looking up because you don't see where you are. But looking down, it's easy to test. So moving backwards, jetpacking up. Very high. I press forward button and I'm jetpacking downwards. Okay, it's working. It's working. Whoever put this comment, thank you very much. So as well, you see I read comments, but sometimes I am not able to read every single one. So it may happen that I miss yours. You can always try to comment again if you have something very important to say and you want me to see it. If I didn't like your comment, then I probably didn't see it. I just like them all that I see. That's my way to know which one I read, to be honest. And if someone has a negative comment and I like it, they usually don't like the fact that I like them, so that's good too. Currently no damage with Gamma Gun, but we are a feral ghoul, so we are melee. We'll do damage with Gamma Gun real soon. Oh, Michael Small, thank you a lot for $5. Appreciate that. That message is super chat, drink soup. Okay, I don't know why, but that's the comment. Thank you very much. Streamers and cats? Cat free. Why should there be a cat on this stream? I don't know why should there be a cat on the live stream. I probably missed something. I don't have a cat. Starting to collect some of those legendaries, just in case, you know, if game crashes or something, I don't lose them. It's like all the waves, or is there one more wave? I like the fact that we no longer need to tag those legendaries. That's the best change that Bethesda ever did. So I can just loot all the legendaries without the need to try really hard to shoot them before they die. That's very handy. Should be two. Why did I get only one? Where's the other legendary? I was pretty sure there was two. Okay. I only got one. Maybe the other one was killed too fast. Oh, there is the other one. Okay, I found it. Never mind, I found it. Oh, Kitty Bear, thank you a lot for another €6. And the message is, well, that other super chat was wasted. It said the super chat is drunk, not that I am drunk. I asked what the super chat drank, not what I drank. Oh, okay. The super chat. Okay, got it. I still don't know answers, but thank you, Kitty Bear, for another €6. And another one super chat, $5 from Emmanuel Leva, and it says, "Hello, Daddy Turtle. You're looking good today." Thank you, Emmanuel. I appreciate that. Thank you for all your support. And event completed, so you can scrap all this stuff. And I can show you melee non-feral ghoul, just so you see that you can play it both ways. Like, feral is helping, but a little bit. It's not as huge as some people think. It's not mandatory. It is more damage. So if you want to go full melee, yes, it is more damage. Oh, unlock reposting. Luck is with me today. I don't need it, but one more to collect. Like, it's not a good one, but one more to my collection. My goal is unlock crafting of every single legendary effect. And that's terribly hard to do. One day I will do it. I don't know how long it will take me. Okay. That's the space. So now, let's get those level 100 super mutants. And I will show you what's the difference between feral ghoul and regular ghoul for the melee. You wonder if ghoul will be nerfed? I don't know. Maybe. Or maybe they do tougher content for the end game. Who knows what's gonna happen? They already promised us a harder raid. That there will be another raid and it will be harder than this one. So that's one of the promises. I forgot to switch the torso back. I don't need a jetpack. I want my turn set. Alright, let's hope for level 100 super mutants. If not, then we need to exit and re-enter after a minute. Are ghouls immune to the room explosion in the EN? If not... No one is immune. What is the room explosion? You mean when the robot overheats? No one is immune to that. At least not intentionally. So my damage on level 100. 2 swings to the torso will put them down. If I manage to hit the head, it's 1 and a little bit of a swing to put them down. Seems quite consistent to be 2 swings if I just aim to the center mass. So what's gonna change if I will no longer be feral? So let me show you. To stop being feral, we just need food. I mean food. C.A.M.Ps, not food. C.A.M.Ps. Radaway would work, but then I need to be honest, I could use Radaways. But then I would wipe out all my mutations without star genes. So that's when we cannot do it without star genes. So if you want to use Radaway to cure your feral, then you need your star genes. But we'll be using Psychopath or regular Psycho. That's a lot of curing of the feral. Or maybe I can use the fix. I still have the fix. The fix is a lot. Where is the fix? Fury is as well 20%. The fix. And maybe that's enough for now. I'm cured. No longer feral, I'm wonderful. Okay, 90% enough. Wonderful. What I will do now, so one positive thing that compensates, I'm getting strength bonus. So that kind of compensates a little bit for the lost damage. So now, with this change, when I start fighting those super mutants, you see I need like 3 shots to the torso. And not 2. 3 shots to the torso. Okay, 1 and a little bit depends if they shoot me first to activate extra bonus damage or not. If I get them to the head, that wasn't a head. Like 2 hits to the head. So we can see that I'm doing a little bit less damage now, since I cured the feral. But I'm still doing good damage without being feral. Let me try hit the head. Yeah, so to the head. Easy 2 hits. If he will hit me first, then almost 2 swings to put them down. So that's after curing the feral. So as you can see, the build still works. If I go power attack, it's still 1 hit. But it's 1600 damage instead of 2000, I think 2200 when I was feral with power attack. If it's legendary, I will need 2 power attacks. Normal 1 power attack. So I lost like 600 damage on power attack. 5 to 600 damage. That's probably a loss. I'm weaker by about, what, 25%? I think I lost like 25%. Realistically, I lost like 25% damage. I will not be able to tell with auto-axe, because auto-axe is too powerful, so with auto-axe I'm not really able to tell much. But there are bonuses from onslaught, furious, and pounder, so on auto-axe I cannot really tell that there is any difference. Maybe on the boss, but not sure. So on auto-axe I cannot tell. On regular melee weapon I can see like 20% less damage I'm doing than when I was feral after curing the feral. The difference will be way less if I decide to use food. So if I would go back to my regular weapon and use food, so tasty mutant hunts too, so that's compensate for all the losses. So look at that now. So I used food. Well, there. And you see I'm doing even more damage than I was doing as a feral. Of course, I could use food as a feral, and then I would almost one-shot them to the torso. But yeah, that's with food not being feral. So you can play non-feral. You just should use food, and then you have crazy high damage as non-feral. If I go for power attack damage, that's back to 2500. I have all the damage back. So that's to answer the question. But you can absolutely play as non-feral, and this way you don't have all those side effects of being feral. If you want to farm experience or something, you just play non-feral, and it's all good. Where's this fire coming from? There you are. So that's non-feral. Oh, Kitty Bear with another €6. The message is 5 more super chats to go for the goal. Yeah, it's plenty of time. Like the super chat goal is set for 3 hours, if I set it right. Should be for 3 hours. Yeah, the timer is 2:40 now. So yeah, thank you very much for another €6. There's plenty of time. And that's covered now. So the difference... Did I promise to check something else for you? Rat Specialist is back. Yes, don't use it until it will be fixed. Rat Specialist is back. On the Plasma Cutter, reverse onslaught is quite cool, yes. So I'm running it sometimes. I just need to switch one of the action boys or action ghouls for reverse onslaught. If you don't know which one is it, that gun, sling, master. This one, that's reversed. The first part, which reverses the onslaught, does work for melee. The extra stacks will not add. Everything else is range weapons only. So all you will get is reverse onslaught when you equip it. So if I equip it... Okay, now I need some super mutant to show you that. So I'm non-feral at this moment, non-feral ghoul, but with food. Okay, I can add one more food. I only did the melee damage. I didn't do the strength. So let's add strength too. So that's Deathclaw Wellington. So I add strength too. And now, so you can see my damage is even higher. Like regular, those are not level 100, but regular super mutants die from a regular swing with reverse onslaught. Reverse onslaught is a lot of extra damage. So look at this guy. I'm doing 1k with regular swing. Regular swing hitting for 1k. Human cannot do that, really. Realistically, humans cannot do that. As full health, of course. Human could do that as a bloodied with regular swing. But as a ghoul, we can do that with full health. And if you say, how can I do more damage as a ghoul if I'm not feral? That's, again, 2 factors. What makes ghouls stronger? 1, wonderful bonus. This bonus is not available for humans, so I have 3 strength. Strength increases melee damage. So that's extra damage that I have on full health as a ghoul. Then I have this unique card, United Ordeal, that's ghoul only, that gives me additional free strength. That's more melee damage. And I'm not counting at all at this moment power attacks. Power attacks are insanely powerful, as that's a multiplier. So 2.5 times more damage you are doing. That's 2.5x multiplier to your damage when you power attack. Humans do not have that. Another one, if I hit the head, faulty spots, humans do not have that. Like, human can run onslaught, so that's the same, but humans do not have this. So there is a lot of unique to ghoul stuff that help you do more damage, that ghouls cannot use. I mean, that humans cannot use, and ghouls can. Not for smooth skins. In the future, if Bethesda adds some more human-specific perks, maybe they will have some advantages, but at this moment, no, they do not really have much. Yes, if you want to use onslaught on melee, you need to have Furious and Pounders on your weapon. You need both effects. Furious alone is not good enough. So that's harder. That's harder to use onslaught on melee, as you need both effects. You need Furious on the first star and pounders on the 4th star. Otherwise, it doesn't work. So my plasma cutter is made for that. Furious pounders. So you need those both. Without it, don't even try on melee. Ghouls cannot have radical. Radical is human perk. When you suffer from radiation, you in miraculous way gaining strength. Ghouls have this strength here. Ghouls have this strength here. That's the strength from radiation on ghouls. When you are a ghoul and you feel good from camps, then you do have extra strength, extra health, extra endurance. So ghouls do have that. Let me pop some C.A.M.P to be happy. Fury. So another thing, if you are not feral, you can use C.A.M.Ps to boost your melee damage. If you are feral, you cannot. So I can have extra 30% melee damage from Fury that I cannot use if I'm feral, as Fury puts you out from the feral. Why don't I use Scully Skin Serum? As that's eating my action points, and I don't really need Scully Skin Serum. I could use it, but with this amount of resistance, it will not do much of a difference, and I will lose some action points. And as a ghoul, pushing your action points high is not so easy, and I want them. Sometimes I'm using Dodgy, that's why I want high action points. Because if I equip Dodgy with low action points, I will be always at 0. Could you use Reverse Furies for Commando? No. That's for slow attacking weapons. That's not for Commando. That's not for fast hitting weapons. What's happening over in there? Did the Brahmin got stuck? Such a nice weather in Appalachia. Such a nice day and the Brahmin got stuck. I wanted to join this event, but maybe I will not, as this Brahmin is stuck over here. Bourbon is stuck. Maybe if you heal it, maybe that would help. Come on, Bourbon. I healed you. Now go. No, I think this Brahmin is completely stuck. The timer is running out. Nope. That Brahmin not gonna move. It's unfortunate. I really like the glowing one perk for non-power armor builds. It's really cool. Free top up without needing to look for any radiation sources or do anything. Okay, so we covered melee. Time to tinker a little bit with the next build. Start tinkering. Did you found any new bugs and stuff like that? I'm not talking about Stack Brahmin, generally with pair cards and ghoul mechanics. Did anyone figure out what's causing consumption of reverse onslaught stacks when you are fighting and suddenly they're being eaten? I cannot figure it out. It's very inconsistent. Sometimes those stacks are being eaten and other times those are not. So I don't know what's really eating them. So I kick out this reverse, I leave this build as I want it. So that's normal, that's for auto-axe setup. Reverse is only for regular melee, for daily driving. If I want auto-axe, that's the full damage setup on my melee, the build that I uploaded yesterday. Working really well. As a feral ghoul, the damage is absolutely insane, and with the food and everything. I showed the damage in the video without food or other buffs. No bubble heads, no magazines, no food, no alcohol, nothing like that. So that was plain build damage. I usually show damage with full buffs, but so often people comment that, oh, you are not showing us real damage, those are all the buffs. And in case of Feral Ghoul, all those additional buffs are not really required to kill even bosses, so I decided why not. One time I will show without bonuses, so I did that with the Melee Ghoul. So it's supposed to be Commando Ghoul and Pistol Ghoul to be done. Which one should I do first? Commando or Pistol Ghoul? Those are not done, those are just renamed. I need to do them. What do you think should I do first? Pistol, Wild West Ghoul? Commando, I think Pistol. That's classic Ghoul, isn't it? Pistol? Commando? Pistol? What does the chat think? Fallout 5 is far away. And that's not the last update to Fallout 76. At least 4 more years for Fallout 76. Pistol? Big iron? Okay. I see Commando 2, 3, 4, 5 Commando and pistols 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't have a coin here to flip a coin. There is one more for pistols so far on both chats. So let's do pistol. Okay, pistol go. Let's start working on it. So first thing first, make sure that I have here good with salt as I currently need it. I'm stockpiling on the slime cake. Oh, Angry Scotsman, you cannot just type commando 10 times in the row. That doesn't count. Only one per person. Okay, we are doing pistol. Commando will be next then. So let's do the pistol. Let's do the pistol. Feral Rage is out. Pistol is not a sneak, as those revolvers are loud, so not a sneak. Taking one for the team. The sneak build will be probably only commando. With nothing else, sneaking really works currently in the game. Commando only. So what I add on top of that? So what I give pistols from legendary perks? Poison res? What rats cannot be used? I don't want more special. That's enough special. Maybe poison resist, as I have no other ideas. Poison resist. Oh, Michael Small, thank you a lot for $6 and the messages. I was a bit nervous yesterday going into a live stream for the first time yesterday, but I thought about how easy you make it seem. Keep it up. Oh, thank you a lot, Michael Small. Appreciate that. Thank you for the support. So good. I think that's what we are going with. About special. Let's try to move it around a little bit. Wait, do I have legendary perception equipped? No, so perception. Do I need 15 perception of pistols? Probably not. Let's put that down. That's 15, that's 15. Charisma probably need to go high. At least a little bit higher, maybe 6. We need more endurance. Let's start with that. Then we'll move around. Bear arms is no longer needed, but arm skipper is needed. Oh, arm skipper is positively bagged. Use it. It's giving 90% weight reduction to all weapons at this moment. The limited opportunity to have increased benefit from very cheap card. So that is good. Action diet is handy. Yeah, action diet I plan to use on my lazy build. But not on those. It's not a problem for me to pop like 1 camp per hour or 2 camps per hour. It's not really too hard to do. So I have nothing against managing my feral for daily basis. So we have arms keeper. For pistols, arms of steel, probably not needed. Extra resist based on my strength. I'm not sure if I need that. I want blocker. And which armor will I be using? Wait, what? Would I be using solar or I keep solar for my lazy build? I think solar for my lazy. I will switch with a jetpack. For pistols, jetpack may be handy. So I will switch to the boss armor for pistol build. Why not? I will use boss armor. That's Ghoul Slayer, less damage from explosives, which will be handy when I will be running Gauss pistol. So yeah, that's a good armor for Gauss pistol. And Gauss pistol is super powerful, so I absolutely want to use it with this build. Like, this will be one build for all pistols and revolvers. I will not be making separate builds for different pistols, at least not at this phase. I will just make one that can be adapted to whatever weapon you want to use with like swapping 1 or 2 perks. And each piece increases the cost of critical hits, so I do have less luck required on that. And that's the same. That's extra resistance. Cost of critical hits on all of them. Okay, so that's very easy to achieve critical other shot with relatively low luck. Oh, Spiteful Angel, thank you a lot for $5. And the message is, Angry Turtle, thank you for all the testing and builds. You're welcome, Spiteful Angel. Thank you a lot for your continuous support. It's very much appreciated. Thank you very much, Spiteful Angel. And so that's armor. About apparel, I will not be using this one. I will be using road leathers. I want this extra agility perception. Especially that perks scale with perception now, so I want that. I want this stuff. About the weapon, gamma gun, other weapons. We need to switch weapons. Wait, what do I even have and what do I need to obtain? Do I even have weapons? I hope I do. I'm not sure. I do have gamma gun, but that's only 3-star. So that's not a perfect gamma gun. That's the charisma one. Do I need a new gamma gun? That's the charisma one. I was using it for trading. That I crafted this gamma gun before gamma guns were useful to anything, really. So I added charisma on it to use it with trading. And I was only using it to apply rats to myself. And now, out of the sudden, gamma guns are good. Oh wait, I should keep the Autax. Why did I store it? Like, I need Autax for mole miners. Those are annoying. Shaker I can store, but I need my Autax. What am I doing? Autax, go back to my inventory. Do I have pistols of any kind in here? Oh, Alien Blaster, that's Blooded. Blooded is no longer a thing, so that will be I need to update it. Oh, I scrapped all the legendary mod boxes. Okay, that may be a problem. I will try to obtain the pack from the raid. I scrapped all the mod boxes trying to learn the good effects, and I learned 0 good effects from the 4-star scrap. You can see it in the live stream. That was painful. I learned some bad ones, but the good ones are elusive. They're not coming. That's kind of a pistol that I could use. That's Enclave Plasma Flamer. It's quite good, but they didn't, like, pistol variant of those flamers did not receive a buff, so they the same as they were. So not very unique, so I'm not gonna play with it. I wait until Bethesda give those convertible pistols some love, some buff. Anti-armor Gauss pistol. Anti-armor is bad, but Gauss pistol is good, so try to craft that into something. Unfortunately, Pest Zappa is the same as it was. Oh, I do have Crusader. Why not have some fun with the Crusader? I can craft Furious, so that's a good one. I will be able to change all of this stuff to Furious. That's not a problem. As Furious, I can craft. Oh, that's another Gamma Gun. That's a better Gamma Gun. So maybe I craft this Gamma Gun into something good. Anything else? No. That's all scoreboard gun. It was dropping as level 15, and guess how Bethesda fixed that problem? By taking away this gamma gun from the scoreboard. That was the best fix I ever experienced. As it was dropping at level 15 and not level 50 or 45, they just, okay, we'll fix that. You no longer get the gamma gun for free. Wow, that was... I hope you can hear sarcasm in my voice. That was the fix. Oh, Angry Scoutsman, thank you a lot for 5 quid. Appreciate that. And the message is, sadly, this will be the only one today. Sorry, as you have bankrupted me already. Oh, thank you a lot, Angry Scoutsman. And no, don't bankrupt yourself. Never. Like, if you need money, don't donate anything to me. I'm honest about it. Only donate if you can spare it easily. If that's the pocket money that you can easily spare it, I would happily accept it, and it will help me out to stay employed by you as full-time YouTuber. But if you would struggle to pay for a super chat, don't. Just don't pay for the super chat. Back to the build. Skip up blocker, so we need carry weight reduction, as I do not have that. What do I have on the 3rd star even on this armor? I forgot already. A sentinel set, so that's my very tanky power armor. Very tanky regular armor. So we do need traveling pharmacy here. So traveling pharmacy it is. We are adding what? No room. I need one more strength. Already see that. I need one more strength. One more strength. What are we stealing it from? For now, from perception. One more strength, as traveling pharmacy is critical for me here, for this build. And, okay, let's take one more look on all those perks. Did I miss anything I need? Okay, that's not needed. Barbarian we can live without. Oh, but brick wall. Brick wall. How do I squeeze it all? Maybe I carry less weapon. Is it possible for me... The pistols are relatively light. Is it possible for me to carry less weapon on this build? Let's try. I know that's a crazy idea. Let's try to carry less weapons. I have more room in my stash box, and as I got rid of all the mod boxes, I scrapped them, hoping to learn something, and I have none now. So that's a room in the stash box. I should be fine. That's all the important stuff, I think, now. Yes, that's looked like all the important stuff. Like, strong back is so good. There is no room. I need to limit myself, or I will be accused of all my builds being just the carry weight, and that's not really the goal. They need to have the balance of carry weight, but in the same time, combat efficiency is important. I agree with that. So, strength, we try to limit ourselves to 7. I try not to spend more. Oh, another donation. Texas Paul. First donation from Texas Paul. Thank you very much, Texas Paul. That's the Wild West Wait, Texas was part of Wild West America? I think it was. I'm not very familiar with the territory, but I like Western movies. And the message is, thank you so much for what you do. You save me so much time and make my build so much more effective. Priceless. Thank you very much, Texas Paul. Appreciate the support. And we have Daniel with special message saying, keep up the excellent work you do. I've learned a lot from you. Appreciate that, Daniel. And Daniel, if you don't know Daniel, Daniel is a raid veteran. Did over 500 full raids already. That's a raid veteran. If you have question how to do raids or something, ask Daniel in the chat. And Spiteful Angel with another $5 saying, Angry Tour, 1 more hour. So that's official. We hit the goal for the super chat. We are streaming for 4 hours today. Not standard free. It will be 4 hours live stream. You got it. You paid for it, to be honest. So it's not I'm giving it to you for free. You actually paid for it. Appreciate that, though. You are paying my overtime. So thank you very much. That's the strength. That's the strength sorted. We need to cover perception now. Concentrated fire is so good now as they fixed the damage factor. So we are increasing damage and accuracy. So I probably want to keep it maxed out. What else will be adding? Like awareness now. Like VATS is... I know you would say that I should focus less on VATS. But VATS is now so powerful, especially on the Ghoul. With all the changes. You can manually aim. You can still manually aim. But not adding VATS cards is taking damage away from yourself. And I don't want to do that. So I will be using VATS cards. Like VATS is incredibly powerful. It stands for Voltec Assisted Targeting System. And it is powerful. Voltec is engineering incredible things. So we do need that. Oh, I do need Breathe It In if I want to beat with this tanky armor. And that's taking already so much space. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Taking so much space. How do I squeeze? Okay, how much more do I need to squeeze under perception? I hope not too much. It will be tough. For the pistol build, there's so many good perk cards. I could have special 15 in each category and I would fill it up for the pistol build. So we only need to choose the best. So that can be a little bit tricky. We need to choose the best. We are not using everything that's good. We're choosing the best. Eye of the Hunter, rank 1. I could consider rank 2. I'm not, because that's just 10% difference versus rank 1 and much more expensive. So maybe rank 1. What else is very important? Is there anything else very important? Do I want bigger explosions? I probably do not. They're kind of blinding. I want explosive damage. I don't want them to be bigger. So maybe not that. Is there any other must-have that I forgot about? Rifleman, no. Speed shooter. That's for shotguns. Oh, the tank killer. We need tank killer. We need more points. We need more points somehow under perception. We need tank killer. So 3 or 4 points under perception. Something like that. Tank killer is a must. So at least 2. At least 2 points under perception. We need to steal from somewhere. Oh, there's like nowhere. Okay, it's from endurance maybe. Try to steal from endurance. Can we run with 11 endurance? I will see. Tank killer is a must. We cannot be without tank killer. So I'm trying to put essentials. Come on, game, help me out here. I'm trying to put just essentials. Life giver, through hiker. I need those. I need the fireproof. I don't need star jeans. Okay, that's a saving. I'm a ghoul. I don't need star jeans. That's a saving. What else do I really need? I need adamantium. I don't want my limbs to be crippled, so I need adamantium. Anything else that I really, really need? Only essentials. I'm not adding something that may be useful. Glowing. I don't need that. I will be using gamma gun. Gamma gun doesn't need it. Ironclad 1 rank would be very handy to be more tanky. That's 30% improvement for just 1 point. We want that, but not max out. Max out is just slightly better. And we cannot use max out with boss armor, or we exceed rad resist. That we don't need. Radiation power, we don't need that. That's a small improvement into damage, but that's drain the glow. We don't need that. Revenant, too hard to use on the ghoul. Thick skin is good, but I think because of the cost, we may need to skip that on this one. Definitely must on melee, but on this one I think we may need to skip thick skin. Yeah, I could run through Haika on armor, but on this armor I already put Sentinel. So I will skip thick skin rather than that. The Sentinel gives me more than thick skin already. So I skip that, and this way I have 2 points that I can use somewhere else. So we can drop endurance to 9. That's only essentials under endurance. I love this category, but pistol really need max out luck, max out agility, and we need probably more intelligence on top of that. So I need those points. I need those points. I cannot go all in endurance. So now charisma. Big one for ghouls too. For a healthy, handsome ghouls, not for the feral ones. Bodyguards, really cool, but scales with charisma, so not as powerful for us. Well, we'll skip that. Feral presence, good, but that's for one enemy that we hit. Not essential at all. Glowing one, we really want it. That's so good passive generation. We no longer have this smelly Rat Riva because we are pistols, so we want glowing Ghoul. Glowing one. Then we don't need moral support. It's like support perks, there's no room. We need power for our pistols. We need power first. Then carry weight. And then other stuff. United Ordeal. We want United Ordeal. And we are not firing very fast. So maybe other people can stack those debuffs on enemies. Maybe I can just... We don't have... Like, one fast firing pistol is the Gamma Gun. But it still reloads after 30-something shots. And 30 shots is just 3% increase to damage. So maybe Tenderizer this time around, not for us. Not for us. So I would go... United Ordeal. This one we do want. That's so much free special. I cannot skip on that. So looking good on charisma. And of course, after I put it all together, we'll be testing that. Most of the stuff I tested when I was making other builds. So I know what the perks are doing. But that's not everything. We need to test more. Yes, Angry Scotsman. I have very well paid overtimes. Absolutely. I mean, there is still a... Like, I'm not getting 100% of those money. There is still your platform processing fee that is being deducted, unfortunately. I wish that would not be the case, but that's always deducted. I think the platform processing fee can be up to 30%. Nothing can be done about it. Unless you bring me cash, and that's not... not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Oh, Sebastian Show! Hello there, and thank you a lot for 100 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. And... yeah. Intelligence. I probably need that. Ammo is heavy. I have those cores on me for the plasma. I don't want to get rid of them. Most likely I will need that. First aid, I could probably give up that. Ned Rage, absolutely we don't need. Now what we do need. There is a lot that we do need. So, because Gauss pistol is so powerful, I really want to use it to the full potential, and that requires Demo Expert if I want to use the most powerful pistol in the game. Or any other explosive pistol. Next. What will be next? That expands small amount of glow, so maybe not. Like, those are good, but taken into consideration that effect is not super powerful for most of them, outside of the melee one for power attack that somehow is multiplicative. Most of them is additive. I don't remember this one. I didn't try this one yet. So maybe we test Mad Scientist, but I don't know if that's gonna make it to the build. Maybe we test it. If that makes any significant difference, or still not. Last time I was trying, it wasn't. Rat Specialist is bugged, so we are not using that on any of our builds yet, and in the future, I don't know. Even if we'll use in the future, that would be rank 1, not max out. And then Science. Those do work with all energy weapons, giving 10% damage for 2 points, and there is no cost. So, if possible, I want Science perks. And we're running out of room. And there is Science Monster, which is quite cool. But not as cool as regular Science, as regular Science do not require us to get hit, and that's the same value. I would like to add Science Monster, but I don't think we have points for that. I have 2 points under Endurance that I can use, but that's all that's left. So if I move 2 points from endurance, that would be still 1 point short to use it, unless I give up on ironclad and then move 3 points. That's another option. We'll see. So science monster is kind of on table at this moment. Or maybe I could save 1 point under luck. We'll see. Let me move those 2 points from endurance to intelligence. But we are still slightly short. So now I have 2 points that I can spend on something. So adding not maxed out card, that doesn't feel very good. From other hand, to add card that's not maxed out. How do I get 1 more point? Let me take a quick look. Let's figure out other. Maybe we can save 1 point on agility or luck. Maybe we can get 1 point somewhere. Am I going to try a build on raid? Hopefully, yes. Hopefully I will try it on raid. Assuming it's gonna work. I think it's gonna work. Let's kick everything out first. And now we just put what's good. So. Action boy, action ghoul, most likely no room. Rank 1 of adrenaline is always good, so we slot it in. We don't need born survival, as we never want to drop below 100% health. We want to be between 100 and 200% health. Then, option for sneaking, do we want it? Probably yes, like that's optional sneaking. Without escape artist, sneaking is out of the table. So if we want to optionally sneak sometimes, we need this card. Evasive could be good, but that's more like a filler. If we'll be left with 1 point, we can add evasive. But we are not, it's not must have. Damage to close enemies, kind of cool, but not essential. So we can skip that. Every onslaught stack we do need. So onslaught, if it says onslaught stack, we want it. So expert and master, we want as many stacks as possible. Gunfu would be cool to have. Let's see if there will be a room. Hopefully there will be a room. Like there's such a cool ghoul cards like gun tricks, faster reload and so on, but will not have a room for that. Then there is weak spot damage, absolute winner for every build. If you are using range weapons, this card is a must-have. That's a multiplier. So we want that. Then expert gunslinger, that's another 3 stacks and more range weak spot damage. We need that. And for regular pistols and revolvers, we need to reverse onslaught. And that's 15. Wow. So I can either have a sneaking option with escape artist or gunfu for target switching. I cannot have both. We'll need to decide what we need more, as I just ran out of points. So all remaining cards, whatever those are, I cannot squeeze in. I cannot squeeze any of that in. And White Knight would be handy, but there is no room. There is no room. Okay, agility is absolutely packed. You think Gunfu is better than sneaking option? Okay, we can try Gunfu first and then sneaking option. It doesn't matter what I try first. I will try both. I will try both options, as we do only have this 1 point that we can move around, or we can give up on adrenaline. But adrenaline is 36% damage increase, which is solid. So I don't really want to give up on that. Luck. 4-leaf clover, that's a must. That's a new powerhouse for all builds, regardless of what the build is. As long as you are using VATS, you need the... I have it even on my melee. The Feral Ghoul, to be able to use VATS, must have this, otherwise cannot use VATS. Class Freak, for negatives of mutations. We need to replace those mutations for a proper set, as I don't need those melee ones. Do I need Class Freak? I may be able to go without it, so let's see. Critical Savvy I cannot go without. Junk Shield I could go without, so we'll see if there is room for that. Better Criticals I could downgrade to rank 1. Curator I don't need. Good with salt I do need. So let's see if we can squeeze all the important ones now. So downgrade to better criticals, but rank 1 we need. That's 50%, 1 point. Very much worth it. Bloody Mess, I don't know if there will be a room. I would like it. I don't know if there is room. 40 spots, that's a must-have. That's a multiplier for our damage. So we need to have 40 spots. What else? Ricochet would be very handy. That's very good tankiness perk. Even without power armor, Serendipity will not do anything for us. Wild West Hands. That's kind of a must if you want to use Gamma Gun. Gamma Gun otherwise reloads so much. It is a really good perk. Can I use Wild West Hands? I would love to have it. Let's see. Okay, maybe I can. There is still 2 points left. But 1 if I want to add intelligence. Maybe I just want to add something that costs 1 point. So, unfortunately, Quick Hands cannot be stuck with that. You know that on public test server you were able to do Wild West Hands and Quick Hands both to get over 50% chance. That was awesome. I don't know why that was taken away. I really enjoyed that on public test server to have both. More often than not, reload was instantaneous. So if we have this 1 point, so we can add Junk Shield back, as there's nothing better for 1 point. There's nothing better for 1 point. Everything else costs more. So now we can move 1 point from luck to intelligence. I know, it takes time. The build making takes a little bit time, but there is no better way to do it. At least I don't know about better way to do it. I just go 1 by 1 and I see what I can move, and eventually I squeeze in everything that I need. So now we can add this extra damage from not Rat Specialist, from Science Monster. So we do have extra damage now. That should be a lot of damage. The onslaught is the key. And I will try to observe if I can figure out what is eating stacks from Gunslinger Master. Outside of course, explosive weapons do eat them more than they're supposed to. That's why, especially, we do not want bigger explosions. So we are not running bigger explosions. We do not want bigger explosions. And someone is sharing Eye of the Hunter, which is nice for us. So we have no room for that ourselves. Now, mutation replacement will happen. I do have Rat Shower, so that's how Ghoul can lose mutations. If you're a Ghoul and you accidentally walk through the Rat Shower without Stargins, you will lose your mutations. As you can see, I'm recovering from all my mutations. Did I clear them all out? No mutations. I'm only normal at this moment, so we need to fix that too. Wonderful. So that's as easy as it is to fix that. And addictions, about addictions. You don't get addictions if you use different C.A.M.Ps and not too many in a row. Like, don't spam 4 to 5 C.A.M.Ps of the same type. Just use different ones. And you should be fine. You shouldn't get addictions. It's not like Fallout 4. It's much harder to get addicted to C.A.M.Ps in Fallout 76. You need to consume them in small spawn of the time. The same one, multiple times. Okay, so mutations wipe out now. We don't want that. We want bird bones. We want carnivore. We do want eagle eyes. We don't need egghead or empath or grounded or healing factor. We need herd mentality. We need marsupial. We don't need scaly skin or any of that. Is that enough? Do I have 6? That's supposed... No, I don't have 6. What am I missing? something is missing. What's missing? Should be 6. Let me see on the workbench. Normally I have 3 mutation serums from the raid, but this time it's looked like we do not have it. Speed Demon. Speed Demon, yeah, you guys are right. Speed Demon it is. We do need Speed Demon. So now it's 6, so easy to check. At this moment for ghouls, range build, 6 mutations. That's the staple for the mutations. We have 600 health, that's looking good. 350 action points with food, that would be more. 450, 200, 269 on resistances. That's decent. That's not the highest ever. Like our melee was much higher, I think. It's not as high as it could have been. But armor that we are using, we cannot really modify for high resistance. Is Ironclad showing? Yes. Armor bonus is there. Do I have... Yeah, I do have junk shield. So it's surprisingly low. Why is it only 269? What? Should be more? Maybe not. Okay, our energy resistance is relatively low. Can I mod some of those armor pieces? I think that would exceed the rat resist limit if I mod that. Yeah, it is increasing rat resist as much as everything else. So that's the problem with those armors with a jetpack. You cannot really mod them for the best resist or rat resist goes up. So, mutations sorted. We have perk cards in order. Legendary perks in order. Weapons. Weapons are not in order. Gas pistol, furious, explosive, bus optimized. That's good, and that's a problem here. We have none of those. Prime, rest barrel, standard magazine. We can go drum if we want to, but drum increases AP cost, so maybe not. Appearance, nice and black. Then Crusader. We want Furious too. We want everything Furious. Rapid, are we firing it fast? That fast is bad. I need bats optimized for everything, really. Cryo receiver. Is Cryo even good at this moment? Maybe it is. There is a little bit more if I put Pyro. Standard Cryo. Okay, I think Pyro is slightly superior. The Fusion Cell 1 is not as much. Pyro seems to be better. Is Pyro applying 2 stacks per hit or only 1? Like, is it counting as 1 hit or 2? I could add serum that gives resistance, but that eats action points, and I don't really want to lose action points. I will see. Maybe I will have extra action points, then I can add it. This is a suppressed pistol. For now, we are missing additional effects, so I can leave it as is for testing. This quad gamma gun is already vital. It's ghost at this moment. That needs to be updated. Standard dish. The deep dish is better for radiation, but downside is higher AP cost. But as well, range is better, so I think I want this range. I will pay for extra AP cost. There is still sharpshooter's grip that's not installed. And it needs to be repeater if you want to use that. It needs to be automatic. And there is Alien Blaster. I need to craft those Furious boxes. Furious boxes, AP cost boxes. Furious. Let's craft 2. AP cost. That's VATS optimized. Oh, sugar. I mean, I don't have... I don't have sugar. That's what I wanted to say. I'm not just randomly saying, oh, sugar. We'll modify that. We'll need to find some sugar. Need to get rid of those grenades. And I need to spend some caps, and I am overflowing with caps. And we need to get Western Revolver. So I will need to craft that. A lot to do. So a lot to do. Let's get some ammo for that. Let's try to store some ammo. I cannot move, but that's a problem. Ultrasight 2 mils. Where are those? There. That's the powerhouse of a weapon. That's the real powerhouse of a weapon. That would be doing crazy damage with reverse onslaught. We have 30 stacks, and it's starting from 472 damage. With this setup. That's gonna be a beast. That's gonna be a beast. A real beast. Doesn't even have pinpointers at this moment, but we'll sort it out. So now I need to be able to move. Those grenades are heavy. That helped, but not enough. Maybe I can store some. I will store my Gatling plasma. That's heavy. Okay, that's heavy, but not enough. I'm using all this stuff as situational weapons in the raid, so I need them. So weapons we cannot store. I could store my Torn. That's some weight. That's for melee. We are not melee at this moment. Maybe store my Excavator. That's for experience farming. That helps. Should I store solar? I'm not using it this moment. I can store. Helping. Almost there. Oh, I can get rid of repair kits. I don't want to store repair. Oh, scrap. I have on me scrap. I can store those Furious mod boxes. I have lots of ultrasight plasma cores, but I want them. If I store scrap... Oh, that's lots of scrap. Check the miscellaneous category. Stack weight. Oh, look at that. Basic repair kits taking space. And too many improved repair kits. Okay, that's already helping. 8. What's in 8? We don't want those stimpaks. Inert fluxes, I can eat them for radiation. And we definitely do not want radaways. Or diluted stims. Or radexes. That's helping. Look at that. 282. I knew it. Something is in there. Now it's no longer there. Our luck is only 21. But it should be good as I'm running armor to compensate for lack of luck. So that should be still good. And I'm overflowing on those caps, so let's do something about it. Who's selling stuff? Especially mods. Is there anyone who's still selling... Daniel's selling some mods. Is there anyone who's selling lots of mods? Weapons. There's 12 mods. There is no defix recipe, unfortunately. Where is the vendor? Oh, just spawned in here. Mods. Okay, those are not a good ones. Those are not a good ones. I would buy these hunters as a cheap, as I need to spend caps. I will scrap it for modules or something. Weapons. There are some weapons. Some of them really cheap. I don't remember which effects I need to learn. That's super cheap. I will buy that for scrapping. I will buy those super cheap ones. And let's see if anyone is selling lots of legendary mods. That's where I am now. Weapons, only 8 mods. Is there someone who's selling lots of mods? 7. No, there is no one, so we check this one. There is 8. Junk for junk shield, 100 to get the maximum effect. Yes, survival syringer is healing feral meter too, without the risk of addictions. See the vendor. Why is it behind everything? Why is it behind the stuff? There are some weapons. 3 slackbusters. Mods. Berserker mutants. That's not something I want. If I want any of those weapons, they're quite expensive. No, I don't want any of this stuff. I just need to find a workbench to scrap what I purchase. And other stuff. Oh, the leg. Okay. I spent some caps. Now let's go grab this sugar so I can modify more stuff. Without sugar I can craft. I can craft legendary mod boxes. I need sugar. Luckily sugar is relatively easy to get in high quantities. We'll just farm a bunch. Maybe craft more boxes so I don't need to farm it all the time. Oh, to farming sugar I would need a perk. We temporarily do a quick switch so I can farm sugar. Where is green thumb? There. Oh, and magazine. There is magazine that can help. So I will farm even faster. I have so many magazines, I need to start using them. Okay, which one was that? That was not Awesome Tales. That was one of the backwoodsmen. Animal kills, workshop damage, disease chance, material cost. Double yield from plants, that's the one. Okay, so we pop that and now we'll be able to farm way more efficiently. Okay, sugar farming will be very fast. Sugar farming. Night is a little bit inconvenient. Not a very big problem. 2. Then we get 4. Come on, guy. Give me 4 snaptails. There it is. So you can get 4 snaptails at a time. And snaptails craft into sugar. Where'd they run? Should be more snaptails. I turned too early. This way. Want to craft a bunch so I don't need to farm for sugar every time I need to add AP cost reduction to my weapon. That's the best path to get the sugar that I figure out. The highest concentration, usually no enemies. There are robots in this area, but that's okay. I think the damage is good already. I think the damage is rather good already. Couple more snaptails and we're done. Just run a little bit further so there will be no enemies blocking my fast travel. Those are the last snaptails I want. That should be more than enough snaptails. Oh, I heard about the bug that we supposedly can be using herbivores and carnivores buffs at one time. I didn't try that yet. Because I know that will be fixed, so I'm not too excited about it for a long term, but yeah, that's a cool possibility. Oh, I did some daily. I will switch to... what's that? Nothing important. We'll switch to my crafting loadout, but first I kick out green temp. I probably don't need it anymore. Put back in what I took away. Awareness. So, crafting. Come on. Crafting loadout. Grab some water. And cook sugar. Sugar. Snaptail. Oh, water is actually not needed to cook sugar. That's quite a bit of sugar. So I cook that too. Alright. And now we craft Vats Enhanced. That's optimized. 4. Cost in modules doesn't matter. Modules with this update are basically unlimited. With all those changes, modules are basically unlimited. And Super Duper still cannot trigger with mods, unfortunately. You don't think ghouls get addicted? You did get addiction? There were addictions on the public test server. Really? You don't get addicted? Okay, let's test that. Did they remove addictions? No. Ghouls get addicted. Confirmed. Now, where is my tasty rat scorpion? There. Did it cure my addiction? There was no pop-up. We'll see. Hopefully it did work. Hello. Hello there, kitty bear. And that's already was optimized on this one, so we don't need to change that. That's good. This one is not yet was optimized, so now it is. And this one needs to be was optimized. Now it is. Oh, thank you. Don't need most of them, but appreciate that. Anyone need some of them? Anyone need some of those mods? I need to put them chipped in by vendor, the ones that I don't need. I will just check if I need any of those. Oh, wrong button. Nope. 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 I for sure know that. Know that. I know that. I'm just checking which one I can learn. Nope. Nope. I just learned that, I think, today. Nope. Oh, warming. Chance to learn, so we are scrapping. What? What's my luck today? First try? Are you kidding me? First try? Okay, that's cool. Charisma. Charisma didn't work. Intelligence. No luck. Oh, through hackers I will keep some. Toxic. That's optimized. I can craft. Maybe I will keep couple. So some good ones I will keep some. That I may need. Through hikers, like I will keep 5. That's optimized. I will keep 3. Sentinels, I can craft. That should be all good. So let's get my vendor. Someone need them. Not for 0, or they will be just taken. Need to be some price, not like I need those caps, but in order so no one just takes all of them, like, you know, when you put into the donation box and someone just takes it all because it's free. So that's why I'm putting price on it. I think it's much lower than normal market rate. So if someone really needs them, they can get them easy. So I got them for free. And I don't even have room for caps. Oh, Vital, I'm supposed to keep some. Wait. Oh. Excuse me. Allergies. Hay fever. It's the season starting. I'll put 3k for 3 stars, otherwise they would be scrapped for modules. I don't need those caps, but I have nothing to do. I'll be overflowing with caps now. Okay. All in the vendor. If you need to take it, the caps are going directly to Todd. To Todd pocket. The Todd tax. As they decided that there need to be a cap on how many caps we can hold. Okay. If I'm on the crafting loadout, let me craft straight away Western Revolver. I absolutely want to try Western Revolver. And what else do I want to? I want to try single action revolver too. How good that will be. Single action is, I think, the highest damage? Or is it similar to Western Revolver? I'm not 100% sure. I cannot even buy serum recipe as I have no access to Enclave as a ghoul. I would need to take a disguise. Okay. Modify. Oh, I crafted two. I don't want to. So the best thing about Western Revolver, I think, is calibrated receiver being available. Her trigger is good too, but I want damage. Her trigger is reducing AP cost. The same as Fierce. Maybe I should go with Fierce. That's the reload speed and crit damage. Which one should I go? Okay, let's see. Which I should go with. That's a direct damage increase. I don't think I want direct damage increase. I want something cooler. Severe. Steadfast as well. Reload speed. But that's hip fire. True. That vicious is crit damage. No, I don't want reload speed. No, I think I will go with Fierce. That seems like a cool option. Crit damage, reload speed. And less AP cost. I will go with Fierce. Align long. Align grip. Whatever is reducing AP cost, or other grip is forceful. Would go forceful or align. Either one will work. We'll go with align. Reflex sight. There is a scope option, but I want cheaper AP. Less AP cost. Appearance. The new one. The new one. Irradiated pain. We need legendary for it. Must be legendary. And we want Furious. Vital already on it. Perfect. And we want that's optimized. So that's AP cost of 9. 4-star we need to farm from the raid. We don't have 4-star. Yes, I scrapped them all. Could use them, but I scrapped them all. Single action. And there is only prime option. So single action is clear choice. Long. And there is ivory grip. That reduces AP cost a little bit. Still high AP cost. Appearance. We can go with Gunter's Pain. Gunter's Pain. Let me make it legendary. Furious. Crit damage. Less AP cost. So that's cost of 16. How does it compare with the Western? We'll be doing more damage, but that's with the bonus. We'll be doing more damage. We'll see. We have some toys to play with. Now switch to... Come on, why is it lagging so badly every time I want to switch? Come on. I successfully switch. Build loadout machine has this problem that it's lagging very terribly. Close. Did I switch successfully? Am I back on my revolver gunslinger build? Yes, we are back on it. Let's see if I have ammo for all of those weapons. There is a little bit. There is none for that. That's 44. Ultrasight 40. I don't have any? No, I don't have any Ultrasight 44s. We'll just craft a little bit for a starter. Ammo, what am I? No, Ultrasight ammo. Where is Ultrasight? Oh, on the bottom, yeah. 45, 44. And now we have ammo. The only problem with this pistol is the way it's reloading. It's the only problem with it. Crusader, we have some ammo. Gamma gun, we do have plenty of ammo. I'm supposed to modify it with a dip dish for the range. Or am I waiting with just short range first? I think I will need the range. Like, range is big, even though it increases AP cost. Yeah, I need the range. Oh, that's encrypted? Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. Yeah, we need more range. How much more is the IAP cost? Not bad. Still doable. Cool new paint, where's the revolver? We need outfits and some other stuff too. But that can be sorted. Modern Renegade for taking out the Guardian shield. Yeah, it can work because it's now they change its effect, so it may work now. It wasn't in the past, but now it may work. Gamma gun with Modern Renegade can be a good option. Like, running with automatics, I can put Modern Renegade as I will be unequipping the reverse onslaught, because with revolvers I want reverse onslaught. We'll see how this reverse onslaught even works, how well it will work. So let me put that in here. Let me give my rats back. Oh, that's the wrong gamma. Where's my new gamma? That's the gamma. Why there is no rat? Oh, it's probably just full. It's just a display bug. My tank enough? How do I have 20 of those two? Where did that come from? Oh, someone is probably wearing Aegis piece. There must be someone with power armor with Aegis. Do you have Aegis, Daniel? Daniel, are you in chat? Do you have Aegis on one of your armor? Or Kitty Bear, you have Aegis? Is there anyone with Aegis? That otherwise I cannot explain the increase in my resistances. Yeah, man, max caps and caps are being transferred directly to Todd Howard. Those new paints are cool, aren't they? Very cool. I love the new paints. I have quite a bit of health, and that's without food. Like, I didn't eat. Should eat on my Ghoul. We are waiting now. I don't need luck. Maybe I will need luck. We'll see. I didn't test, so I'm not taking it yet. Give myself some intelligence. Some AP regen. More AP. Health regen. Strength. Oh, more health. Jerky. Pemmican. Why there is so many pemmicans? Where did my old glow go? Started eating and my glow disappeared. I think that's some kind of a bug. Smoke molecules, smoke planks. Drink this spoiled Brahmin milk. That fixes it. I have a lot of squirrels on a stick. Crit damage? Why not? Where's the robot? We are standing here for a while now. Is the encrypted not working? Oh, the robot approaches, it's saying. Can I check my resist now? Oh, it went up. What you did? Oh, so natural resistance when you share it's working? Oh, so human-ghoul cooperation will be possible. Really? So extra resistances, but unfortunately somehow I now have 3 rad resist. It's not end of the world. I have 3 radiation resistance from somewhere. Yeah, Ironclad works with power armor now. That's a new Ironclad. Yeah, so Ghoul smooth skin cooperation seems to be working. I have extra elemental resistances. Now that's eating my glow. Doing like 1500 on the critical. That was good, I think. And that fight is very short now. Since all those changes and extra power. This is shorter than usually. Okay, we can finally start testing the build. Oh, the reload is really fast. I think I will like Western Revolver. Seems to be solid. Let's test on our standard test subject first. Super mutants with different revolvers. Oh, share the weak point damage perk. Did you check your damage, Rascal? On the weak point, I will share. Let's see if that's gonna work on you. I will share it with you. Faulty spots. Share. Tell me if that works on humans now. If there can be half-blooded, half ghoul built for a perfect team. 2 blooded people and 2 ghouls to share the best human and the best ghoul perks. That would be awesome. Oh, I have 90. Oh, almost 1 shot to the head? Why almost? I would love 1 shot to the head. I have 95% on such a distance. And that's without critical. With the critical, 2400. Wow. That's like melee power attack. That's solid. What would you say? I think that's solid. I have 95% hit chance to the head of the super mutant. This is insane. Know how low is normal hit chance to the head of super mutant, but with those perks. Come on. Manual firing doesn't work very well with me. And if I shoot the torso, that's definitely much less damage, but that's normal. Like, the power of the pistol build is hitting the weak spot. So to the torso, I need 3 shots, which is not too bad. That's a 3 regular. If I go for the critical... Oh, I have no ammo. Give me ammo. Critical is 1200, so that's almost enough for one-shotting it. Now, other weapons. So that's Western revolver, but there's more powerful one. Single action revolver. Let's see that to the head. And what the hit chance is. Oh, not the torso. Almost one hit at it to the torso. 1500. 1500 on the doggo to the head. Could really use faster reload for the single action. And yeah, 15, almost 1600 single action. And that's not a 4-star, that's a 3-star. Okay, when it turns its back, then it's a little bit less hit chance, but 3k critical. 3k critical. Oh, this one somehow survived. Maybe it was too far. Yeah, this one works. $2,000? Oh, because it was firing at me. So that was taking one for the team activated. Oh, Rascal, did you test it? I forgot to look in the chat. Did you test it? Oh, there is no Rascal in the chat. Maybe he's testing it. Yeah, what else? Crusader pistol. That's supposed to be used with sneak. Let's try sneaking, because that's silent. $900? That's not bad. Critical. 1300 with a crit to the head. Two tap them, but that's fast firing weapon, so two tap is not bad. No critical to tap. The hit chance is really good. Seems to be two tap, no critical. No critical needed. So I can use reverse onslaught with that too. For regular use case. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. If I would not sneak. Okay, without sneaking. Still 2 tap? Almost 2 tap without sneaking. So 3 taps if I'm not sneaking. I can fire it really fast, but then I eat the onslaught stacks. And so far, it doesn't look like they are able to do too much damage to me. I didn't manage any of the glow. I didn't need to switch to the gamma at all. That's cool. I'm doing really good. I didn't even try that, as that's a real powerhouse. We didn't try that yet. Let's go to the basement. And those are 3 stars. Will be more damage after I go to the raid and unlock the 4-star. I need pinpointers. I need lots of pinpointers. A lot of pinpointers. How do I get so much pinpointers? I had 2 and I scrapped them. Who can craft pinpointers? I want to buy some. Showing 900, but I know there is explosion on top of that that's not shown. Yeah, that's 1500 now. Sometimes it's showing 900, which is low as for this pistol, but explosion is a big portion of its damage, which is not shown. It's the window. If I shoot to the torso, no sneaking, it's a kill. Oh, 40 spots don't show under your people stats. Oh, you need to shoot enemy. It will not show under stats. I don't feel... Oh, it does show. Okay. But you wanted to shoot enemies. You want me to share brief it in? I cannot. It's that I don't have as much charisma. What else that I have Ghoul specific that I could share? Brick wall will not work on you as you don't have glow. But I could try. You can, like, you have radiation, so try if you will get staggered with brick wall. Oh, perk sharing only works human to ghoul and not other way around. Oh wait, there's radiation rumble. There is no weapon to craft that gives pinpointers. If there would be, I would absolutely craft it. It can drop from raids and it can be learned by scrapping the mod box. And I know someone already learned that. That was not me. Look at this beautiful radiation in this area. Here we go. All the glow. All the basking glow of the radiation. Should probably have some... Oh, I have overdrive. I should have some more common chem here just to pop wherever. But not Nuka-Grape. Oh, maybe common perk on the first spot and overdrive when I really need damage. So let's pop some common chem. That is good for management. And give some other bonus, like Psycho. I like Western Revolver, it feels good to use. With the 1600 headshot is not too shabby. Oh, kill Feral Ghoul is a challenge. So I need to kill them. Oh, it's over already. Unfortunately. Already over. Oh, let's unname that for now. I forgot to switch it to Furious? Forgot to switch it to Furious. We have one more weapon I forgot to switch. Let's go for the raid. But first I switch this one weapon. Maybe I drop a pinpointers. I need pinpointers. 1% chance to learn, yes, when you are scrapping a mod box. Very low. 1% means that if you get lucky, you learn it after like 50 scraps, and if you get unlucky, it will be 200. And with pinpointers, this Western Revolver would easily one-shot even without critical. Now I need critical to one-shot the mole miners. Look at this beast of a revolver. It's beast of the revolver. And finally I can use my jetpack. Furious. I don't have Furious. Already ran out. Need to craft Furious. Yeah, 4 stars should have a chance to drop from events, in my opinion. There's Furious, there's Furious. It's good too. It's good that Furious only cost 1 Fury, so you don't need who knows how many chems to craft them. Cryomac probably the best. Poison with the dot. The standard mag is only the one type of a damage. Cryo probably the best. I don't know why standard is not more but less. And fusion is less damage. They could make standard mag work well. That would be cool. Currently it doesn't. Why do I have Mole Miner Gauntlet? What? Where did I pick that up? Should I try without reverse onslaught in the raid? Probably. With Gamma Gun, or what am I trying in the raid? What should I try in the raid? Yeah, I know that Cryo is not good with reverse onslaught, but generally, Alien Blaster is not good with onslaught reversed at all. You need a normal one. Oh, Pyro UK, thank you a lot for 100 bits. Your friend requests. Pyro, can you send me again the friend request? Maybe it will work. They kind of work, but mostly, as you can see, they just disappear very fast. Okay, so for the turret, I probably do need power armor. Oh, I changed to raid team. Okay, let's do the raid, guys. Let's drop pinpointers for me. Let's hope for the best of luck. So for the raid, let me try. So Masta will be kicked out for the raid, as we'll be using now fast firing weapons, so we can slot instead. Then Modern Renegade, yeah, Modern Renegade. Limb damage. I try Gamma Gun on the Guardian with limb damage, and we need armor. Aegis or Rejuve? Aegis, Rejuve. Have two. Let's hop into Rejuve. No, I don't have luck for Rejuve. No, Aegis. I want critical every other shot. I don't have enough luck to run Rejuve. Oh, Rascal, you go pistols too? Feel free to do that, yeah. See what we can do with pistols in the raid. So, Gamma Gun versus Guardian. What is that gonna do? Luckily on Guardian, the 4-star doesn't really matter. Maybe I could put conductors on the Gamma Gun. That could have been a decent idea. Maybe I will put conductors on Gamma Gun. Oh, hello there, Guardian. I don't have any quick blow. There is no quick blow. Run out of toxic goo probably, but I have spoiled meat. Let's see, Guardian. Taking it. Did I hit it? Not so sure. Oh, now it's getting hit. Okay, now I'm doing damage to the shield. Okay, so I think I'm hitting it. Is that me who's doing damage? When I'm firing, it's taking damage, then it's not. So maybe it's me. Do you think that's me? Who's doing damage to the shield? Is that me? I think that's me. I think that's me who's doing the damage. Let's see again. Is that me? Oh, I need AP region food. Slime cake. Or some other cake. Slice. Birthday cake. And some slime cake. I think I'm doing some damage. The numbers are popping up. I don't know how good those are. 11 stacks. Onslaught. I think I'm doing damage. And that was probably me who was doing damage to the shield. Not 100%, but I think that was me. Yeah, I think that's not bad. That's not solo, but I think I did something. Bruisers. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Which way am I running? Running the wrong way. Made a full circle. You are crashing every 2 to 3 hours? I'm not crashing very much, so I don't have the same experience. Oh, Gamma Gun doesn't work if you are wearing power armor. So that's why I couldn't just shoot the ground. I was in power armor. Now, auto-axe, even though I'm not melee, I'm not doing damage here. I just need to stagger mole miners. I'm the runner. Because I'm the runner, I'm not focusing on the damage on this phase. The next phase we'll need to kill Enclave soldiers, so I will see how that's gonna go. There's no other glowing ghouls. I'm not getting any rats from teammates. I think auto-axe is still powerful enough to kill those regular ones. Even without being spec'd for it. Oh. I just passed the Stoka, but I don't think he noticed me. It was a slow Stoka. Where are you, Stoka? Okay, maybe I use pistol a little. Too many of them. Okay, without critical I need multiple shots. With critical I need one. Oh, that's not something I can shoot. Okay. I can shoot them with the pistol. We almost have the drill fuel. Oh, that was taken. All taken? How is that possible? Oh, there is something here. Got the last canister. Coming. Coming in hot. Gamma gun, I need gamma gun ammo. How much gamma gun ammo am I getting per stage? I don't think gamma gun is very sustainable. Okay, it's 460. Okay, that's not bad. I was thinking it's less. Okay, that's not bad. I'm getting some gamma gun ammo. And I heard there is some bug with the reboot, but I didn't test it yet. I need to test it. Someone said that it's buggy and working not as intended. Anti-armor blaster. Well, that's not what I need. Anti-armor. Bone club. Vulcan torso. Right, what can we do with this gamma gun on this stage? Can I even tank it now? I'm wearing Ghoul Slayer armor, so that's not perfect, but Ghoul Slayer is for the explosive weapons like Ghosts. So if I shoot that, it doesn't do damage to me, really. If I shoot it close, that has explosive effect. Oh, pinpointers! Thank you very much! Thank you, Wookie Wilson! Thank you for giving me a pinpointer. So we have one weapon I can modify. I don't know which one. Do I really want Western Revolver or something stronger? Thank you, Wookie Wilson is still here. You here? Oh, okay. I was worried for a moment that Wookie Wilson disconnected. Good hit chance. Right, B is down now. Am I doing damage? Doing some damage, I don't know how good. Auto axe is definitely doing more. But I am helping. I am helping somehow, at least. Don't know how much. Can I take the bot down? I can take the bot down. I didn't help much here. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't help very much. Maybe Alien Blaster would be more powerful. Oh! No, that's what I pick up, or did I drop pinpointers just now? Did I drop pinpointers, or is it old pop-up? No, that's old pop-up. For a moment I was thinking I got the second one. No, that's not it. I got luck. I got luck box. One pinpointer, and I will put it on something, but I don't yet know on what. And unfortunately on this stage, it's looked like without power armor, I'm too slow. Moving backwards, I feel slower. Like, why am I moving backwards so slowly? In power armor, I can move backwards fast. I do not really understand why it's the case, but we have a slow mole miner, so that's good. Sometimes they spawn slow. What determines that? I don't know, but this is a slow one. So sometimes they spawn in the slow version. No idea what determines that. But this is a slow version. That's a nice one. Much better than the fast version of the Stoka. Where is it? Oh, there. Yeah, I'm on a slow stalker. Keep following me. Don't stop. Don't stop, stalker. Yeah, man. A little bit more. Oh, it's dead. No, Gamma Gun is turning my glow. Where are all the enemies? Probably need to kill some to barely doing damage to crystals. Probably need to kill some to make room for death close. They like Not moving. What's wrong with them? No one is moving? Everyone here. Did they get stuck? You guys, I think you will need to get down. Those enemies seems to be stuck. They're not moving. Nothing happening. The Deathglow is supposed to be here, but there is no way to clear them. Not very eager to walk. Going back to sharing glowing one. I want my rats. Oh, now I'm getting rats. Okay, they are moving now slowly. So, as I said, Deathglows do not spawn if you do not clear any. Someone was saying that it doesn't matter how many enemies is in here, but you can see that it does. We don't have Deathglows just because there is too many little critters. So Deathglows do not spawn. So I think Deathglows are spawning now. Or not yet. Oh, there is a Deathglow. Don't know what it's doing. What's wrong with this Deathglow? That's not how it's supposed to look like. Ah, I wanted to check. The friend request is a problem. I open it, it disappears. Oh, both Deathglows here. Not very good for healing, so I need to use Jetpack. And then Gamma Gun. But come on, Jetpacks are barely useful. Come on, glow. Oh no. And something is not right. Supposedly there is a bunch of enemies somewhere. But where? I don't have with me my Seeker weapon, which is... The Seeker weapon is the Tesla cannon. It's good for seeking enemies behind obstacles. Don't know where they can be. Let's see any poison again. Oh wait, there is a bunch. They're here. What are they doing here? The critters. Could they all gather around? Okay, let's try to kill those two. There are two up there too. What is up there? No? Oh, that's the That's the rat. There's a rat. Okay, I got the rat here. In this area, it's easier to run on the stimpaks than on the glow. How the rat? Oh, okay, now it took damage. Still have some enemies somewhere. This is the most bug one today. Slow stalker, now invisible enemy. Okay, that's one. We ran out of crystals. I think there is one more somewhere. And there's one more. 8 minutes, that's the slowest one ever. Anyone see the missing enemy? Where can it be? After 10 minutes, this stage should just let you pass. If there is less than 3 enemies after 10 minutes, it should be like automatic pass. You found it? Okay, where do we have crystals for it? There is 1, 2, okay. Okay, so we'll make it. Looks like we're gonna make it. Somehow. What? Didn't register one of the hits? Should be dead by now. So the hits are bugging. I will push it. Where is it coming? Freaking finally! That was insane. I hate when they bug out in this stage. That's why I'm not blaming people that are skipping this stage with door glitch. When it's working okay, this stage takes 3 minutes. But when it enemy starts bugging out, this is terrible. Do I use Alien Blaster for the snake? I would need to take ammo for it. Baby rounds. Not as many. I'll take 3k. Baby rounds. Let's see. What is Alien Blaster gonna do? Doing some damage. I would not say it's the highest I saw. Like Gatling Plasma does more per hit. It fires faster. Yeah, I need to try to manually trigger. Oh, AP. Oh. No. I don't have glow. Okay, now I have glow. Oh, is it already dead? You guys killed it? I was taking the glow. Good job. Good job. The new jetpack is awesome. It looks super cool. The jetpack looks super cool. I need Ghoul outfit. I need to pull some Ghoul outfit on me. Alright, let's change the team type back to exploration. And I will probably craft some conductors to add to something. Outfit. Yeah, outfit for the Ghoul. Outfit for the Ghoul. For the Ghoul Western Revolver style. But not the one from Atom Shop. Maybe some other one. So, outfits. This is not bad too, like the Ranger armor. Maybe there is Western outfit. The Western outfit. Let's scroll to W. There's a lot of outfits, as you may see. Oh, West Coast and Western Duster. There is Western Duster. How that looks like. And headwear for Western Duster. Is there headwear? Westland Wanderer. There is no Western Duster. There is a cowboy hat, and there is regular cowboy hat too. Deputy's hat. Oh, I want Deputy's hat. Or Desperado. Those are cool hats. How does outfit look like? I think not bad. The outfit is not glowing as I switch it. Yeah, that could be good outfit for the Western Turtle. With the Western Revolver. Yeah, that's gonna be good. So I don't want exactly the same as everyone is wearing. And I do not see too many people wearing this one. I don't want to copy Daniel outfit. Now, let's craft conductors. Conductors. But just 120 modules, so that's cheap. Maybe 2 conductors. I will put that on Alien Blaster too. Or I could, on Alien Blaster, I could put Vipers. And Poison on it. That could be an option too. So I want on the Western Revolver. It's missing a little bit of damage on Super Mutant, so I want pinpointers on that. I'm gonna main my Western Revolver. And I could make it Prime. That would make it easier time around fissure sites if I want to. The Fierce is cool though, so I don't know if I will make it Prime, as I have this one Prime. Then Alien Blaster. We make it Conductors, so hopefully it will not be running out of action points when I'm firing. And we'll see if Conductors works on my quad Gamma Gun. With Conductors too. Okay, and scrap whatever stuff I got. And I don't know what's going on with this Enclave Operative Under Armor. Why does it take away action points? What's the point of that? Even if you make it shielded, like, it doesn't really make sense. Look, it's not like particularly good. That's dropping from the raid, by the way. This dropping from the raid. If you make it shielded, so damage resist is good. Like, damage resist goes up, but it just strengthens perception. This tiny bit of damage resist justifies losing 10 action points? In my opinion, no. Like, I would rather have more action points and way less resist. I would prefer if this Under Armor would be like giving action points. Like, let's say 30 action points, no resist. That would be better. That's useless Under Armor. There's no use case for it. Bruisers. No luck. Didn't learn. Okay. Let's test maybe this stuff on some Scourge Beast to have a feel of it. In the raid, I think I was carried. I don't think I did a lot. Oh wait, there is a nuke. Oh, a nuke at Mononga. So we'll go there in a second. We have time to visit some Scourge Beasts before. Carnivore and Herbivore cancel each other out when serums run out, so we can only use both if you actively apply both serums all the time. Okay, so we need to run serums all the time. That's interesting. Thank you for checking, Krasko. I think I would need to use it from stealth to have better effect. Not enough. Come on, why are you not melting, Scourge Beast? How are they not doing any damage to me? Too far. Come over here, Scourge Beast. I cannot test such a distance. The projectiles are slow. She managed to flew away before the projectiles get there. Come on. Okay, killed her. I don't think that was fast kill at all. I know it was a legendary, but still. That wasn't a fast kill. Do one more fissure. No, they didn't fix the melee damage displaying wrong values with mixed damage. They didn't. Working on those regular squads very well. Oh, I have one that's just emerging. I do some damage on the one that's just emerging. Quick, before she flew away. Okay, if she's close enough, I do, but if they... Okay, so the problem is if they fly away. If they fly away, then I don't really do anything. Because the projectiles are slow and I'm missing all of them. I cannot see a thing now with those ghosts attacking. Oh, one is on the ground. Okay, so I did kill it. So with conductors, it's kind of working quite well. Need to shut this one up. There's one more. Okay, let's try different weapon. How about... Oh, I don't have reverse onslaught now, but... Let's see with normal onslaught. That's doing quite a bit of damage. I was hoping Gamma can do better. Maybe if I would have Gamma with pinpointers. Did I manage to press mute on time? Hope so. Do I have time on one more Scorch Beast before... for Air Williams? Probably not. But it's 4 minutes, so there is no time. I need to go. We need Gamma Rifle. Yeah, that would be cool too. Does Reflective still do different damage as Bullet, Shield, and Ricochet? Yes, Reflective is different effect. It's not as powerful. Reflective is based on enemy damage on you, and it's only half of it. And Ricochet and Bullet Shield is reflecting damage after multiplying it based on your armor. So Reflective and Bullet Shield scales with your armor to do more damage. So that's different. That's totally different. So now being able to run both Herbivore and Carnivore with mutations and running both buffs simultaneously, you can absolutely farm crazy amount of experience and other stuff. I think I should use this one. Let's see if we run out of AP or not. That's 12 AP cost. What's my AP pool? It's not enough. Can I boost it? Good soft shell. Okay, 475. That should be enough. Get fast slot there. I think I'm doing something. Action point is holding. About Gamma Gun. Gamma Gun better. I think Gamma Gun is better as I don't need to press the button so often. That's what's making Gamma Gun better. So this stuff is doing damage. Could have been doing a little bit more. No problem for regular enemies. I think Gamma Gun is doing a little bit more than Alien Blaster. We'll try Alien Blaster on the spot, so we'll see. Maybe a little bit faster projectiles with the blaster. Even though still not crazy fast. killing them. A little bit of lag added. Yeah, we need to test a little bit more. I messed around with bashing. Not yet. And about bash to reload, that was nerfed. Yeah. Nice that in airfight there are sources of radiation. We can hang out. Wait, which? Are those spots moved around? Where's my radiation? Or maybe I'm full. Come on, air event end. Why would we farm toxic water? Just get the goo. Goo is better than toxic water, and you get it from Westec. I do plan to update my shredder build as it's working now, that I know. But I didn't play with that yet, and I will probably do commando first after gunslinger. So today we have gunslinger action. Then it will be commando. Oh no, radiation. Luckily, it's no longer a worry. We'll keep one of those. Oh, where is this? Put the tent wrong. Never mind. I can only access those workbenches. Scourge Beast. Alien Blaster now. And then we see if Western Revolver or Single Action Revolver can do better. Okay, 2-star Scourge Beast, so quite tanky one. Try from stealth maybe, if I will be successful. Away. A little bit of damage. The Gamma Gunner was doing without stealth, so let's do without stealth. Do the same. We need to press buttons so many times. Come on, Alien Blaster. We did some damage. Then she flew away. Okay, I can kill her, and Conductor's Deputy helps me with continuous fire. Now let's see other weapons. Western Revolver. Not a 4-star yet. The 3-star. No, it's a 4-star. Okay, Western Revolver, I have pinpointers. I put pinpointers on this one. Let's see how that will do. Oh, Stentolf! Thank you for a special message. And Stentolf is saying, woo! Rotten people all over the wasteland. So that we have a smooth skin there in the chat. Another legendary Scourge Beast. So I definitely do have damage for the headshots now. With pinpointers. Stop hiding. Scourge. And I like how good accuracy is with Western Revolver. I think they a little bit too far, so I lost damage here. They both the distance, but I can put critical, and that's still a nice one-shot kill. They're a little bit too far. It's not one-shot. Okay, let's see the Scourge's damage. For the Western Revolver, I think it's not far off from the Gamma Gun and other toys, automatic ones. And that's with regular onslaught, not reversed. So it's a little bit harder to stack on the revolver. Let's put reversed on. Let's see reversed. Switching to single shots with reverse onslaught. See how single shots will do. The Gamma Gun slow projectiles are a little bit disappointing. So let's see. Where's the revolver with very fast projectiles? Will that do better? And where's the revolver I can easily run with pinpointers. And it's firing slowly, so I will not drain my action points. I need some chem. For my sanity meter. There's a Scourge Beast. She's coming. First hit didn't register, even though there was nice damage. That's non-legendary, so slightly softer. I need to take that into account, but we did very good. Even though it was non-legendary, that was really good, as all those projectiles are fast, so they do not disappear somewhere on the way. And I was still above the stacks. Above the stacks that I was able to achieve with normal. I exhausted like 10 stacks with reverse, but it's firing slow enough, so it's still justified. What if I use a 3-star weapon, but single action? Will that do any better? Because that's prime, but 3-star and single action. Let's see this one. I don't know if anyone already tested all their perks for PvP or not. We absolutely have damage for the Scourge. That's actually superior. Oh, and I'm reloading, my AP is regenerating. Whoa. I need pinpointers on that. Oh, I need pinpointers on this beast. Let's switch it with something. I need pinpointers on that. That's a machine. I need pinpointers on that. Where do I get pinpointers for that? And how is my AP regenerating when I'm reloading when still in VATS? Yeah, Toxic Goo Collector is very slow. It's better to go to Westec and get a free, like, collect 500 Toxic Goo once at a time. Look at this beast. Critical. Even on 2-star legendary, I'm doing damage. Come back here, Scourge Beast. Look at that. That's a 2-star legendary. Doing damage here. I think I'm killing her faster than I did with the Gamma. Killing like 4k at a time. With a critical. And that's not a pinpointers one. I need to put pinpointers on that. I need pinpointers. Who has pinpointers for sale? I need one more pinpointers. I could put something else if I will not get pinpointers. Why go for automatics if single fire do so much? Oh yeah, almost level 2000, that's true. I didn't even notice. That's all from the raids. Going fast. Okay, one more thing to test. Gauss. On the Scourge Beast. Will that be faster than a single action? The single action feels like a mini cannon. Like handheld cannon. Not like a revolver. The Gauss suffers from accuracy as they took away its range. Where's my damage? Doing something, but I need to charge. Yeah, Gauss is hitting quite well, but I do need to charge. I don't think it's as good as single action. Single action feels somehow better than Gauss, and Gauss consuming too many stacks. Oh, thank you! Thank you, Daniel. Okay, we are upgrading the single action. We are upgrading the single action. That's an upgrade. Thank you a lot, Daniel. Yeah, first shot on bullies doesn't count, but bullies is not bad, but it's not multiplicative, and pinpointers is, so pinpointers is much stronger. Let's be honest about it, pinpointers is much stronger. I don't even know if I should be running like this weapon if single action is so much stronger. It's not too many mods, but I have this prime and the ivory grip. Then if I add pinpointers to that, so that will be full damage unleashed with reverse onslaught. That's firing slow enough, so my reverse onslaught can work. Okay. Let's see. There is one Scourge Beast in here. Okay, headshots now. Okay, headshot. But was it firing at me previously, so there is no taking one for the team yet. 4K headshot far away. That's a legendary. 5K headshot. Wow. That's something. That's a cannon. There is one more tanky enemy that we can see how we'll do. This is a beast. Furious is better than anything else. So if you want comparison, Furious is better than any other prefix. There is nothing even close. If you are running it with all the perks to boost onslaught. Original Gunters is interesting, but not as powerful because it's not Furious. That's the only problem. Hello there, Behemoth. Oh, how you didn't register the shot. Okay, I need to wait for your row. Now will you like to register the shot? Not bad. 4 bullets, put it down. But I'm not dropping contextual ammo for that. I need some ammo. Let me grab just a little bit of ammo from forward station tango. I will not even do the entire run. Just a couple boxes. Yeah, Gunter's Big Iron, if we could put Furies on it and pinpointers, that would be absolutely brilliant, but we cannot do that. So that's the issue. I don't want to waste resources on crafting that. I will just take free ammo. They have plenty in here. What? What do you want from me? What the heck? Why am I not allowed to shoot at you and you are allowed to shoot at me? What the bastards? Stop attacking me! First time you see the ghoul? I did not know they added this interaction. That is... Okay, that is something new. That did not happen when I visited Fort Atlas. They don't like me here. They don't like me here. We need to leave. We cannot even fight back. We are leaving. We are leaving this area. Okay. Shoot some more Scourge Beast. Just to be sure. Wait, I was there. This one. Oh, Daniel, thank you for 25 points slotted. Appreciate that. And the message is... You are doing much more for us than this one pinpointers. Oh, thank you a lot, Daniel. This pinpointers is working wonders here on this single action cannon. We're having lots of fun with this. Look at this cannon. I love the accuracy too. Like, what's accuracy with this distance? Come here, Scourge Beast. Shoot me first. Yeah, I will let you. Now my turn. Did you saw that? 3 bullets. 3 bullets. 3 bullets. Oh, wow, wow. 3 bullets, that's all it took. Now, we still have something else to test. Guess what? Will that help? We'll test that, but on super mutants, mad scientist. So I want to see how much exactly it will help. Super mutants are reliable test subjects. Oh, Disable Vet, thank you a lot for joining Territories Army. Appreciate the membership. Welcome, and may the shell be with you. Thank you very much. Almost one-shotted 3-star legendary super mutant level 100 without critical. And I'm super tanky as well. But I don't think... Did you notice at least once my quick hands triggering on that? I didn't. Did they make it impossible on weapons that reload 1 bullet at a time? Oh, now it triggered. Okay, it's possible. Okay, I was thinking it's never triggering, because it's reloading so slow, so any improvement is welcome. Okay, it did trigger. Maybe I just didn't notice. Oh, I'm over encumbered. I will scrap something soon. Okay, let's see what's the damage now for the headshots. 2446 if they are unexpected subjects. It's not always the same for some reason. 2357 on this one. Don't know why is it always the same. When it starts shooting me first, then it's okay, if it shoots me first, then it's 2400. 3300. Come on, game, decide what the damage is supposed to be, because there is too much of a disparity for me to test stuff. 2400. 2400. 3400. I'm not doing criticals. I don't know where the increased damage comes from. What it's supposed to be. 1500. 1500. Okay, plus minus we know something. Let's equip the perk. Mad scientist. Did it even trigger the perk? Am I consuming any of my glow? I don't think it's consuming any of my glow. Is that energy weapons only? Oh, that's energy weapons only. Okay, so that's only for Gauss. I forgot that's an energy weapon only. And that's a single action. So that cannot be used. Oh, maybe that were stacks of onslaught. Where are you losing some random stacks of onslaught? I wasn't looking at the counter. Let me fight them. Oh, I lost 2. Okay, what's losing me stacks of onslaught? Why is it consuming 2 when I fire? Now it's 1. Oh, I lost 1 when I was shot, but I don't know what caused that. Sometimes I'll lose random stacks. I need my glow back. I lost... Sometimes when I open VATS, I lose couple stacks. When they are fighting me and I... Oh, when I'm getting hit after I open VATS, it's taking my stacks from getting hit inside VATS? Why would that be? Yeah, it seems like it. When I'm being hit inside VATS, it's consuming my stacks, but doesn't when I'm not in VATS? No, it does too. What is that? What's eating my stacks? It's eating like couple and then back up? You think it's ricochet? If I would run without ricochet, that's gonna go away? Let's see. No, I'm still losing stacks when being hit. What can that be? I'm losing stacks on being hit, like 2 stacks. Like semi-randomly. Doesn't even look like, look now, it's going down. It's supposed to go up. It's going down now. Which effect does that? What particular effect does that? I'd like to find the culprit of that. So that's causing my damage to quite widely fluctuate when they eat my stacks, but what is causing that? Think something related to my armor? No, I'm still losing stacks when it's firing at me and I took out armor. So that's not related to armor. That's not related to armor. Is that related to specific weapon effect? Let's... Not that weapon. Different weapon. No, I'm losing 2. And even 2 at once with this weapon. So that's even worse. Is that one of the perks? What about brick wall? No, I'm still losing. Sucks. So that's not a brick wall. What can that be? What's on-hit effect that I have on me? I don't really have any on-hit effects. Maybe Science Monster? No, I'm still getting some lost. Oh, it's still going down. So that's not Science Monster. Is that it? The debuff on enemy when I'm applying debuff to enemy? Oh, there is a super chat. Thank you a lot, unexpected outcome. Oh wow, 20 bucks. Thank you a lot, unexpected outcome. And the message is, appreciate all the great videos and guides. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. We are trying to investigate. I think that's it. We are no longer losing. So that's enemy debuffs taking your stacks. When you apply a debuff to enemy, if you hit enemy or do anything to enemy that takes the stack, so applying a debuff to enemy count as a hit. Yes. It's being hit with a debuff and that's taking away onslaught stack. But is that worth it to run without taking one for the team? I don't know. Like, I still have good damage. Took a while to figure out that I decided to shoot it. The super mutant was like, wait, did he shot me? Oh, he did shot me. Is Tenderizer eating stacks too? We'll test. Give me a second. Oh, those issues applies to humans too. Like, onslaught is for humans and ghouls. It's for everyone. It's not ghoul exclusive. So let's first see if Science Monster is safe. I will put it back. Science Monster putting back. I think for a second I lost one stack, but that could have been just a glitch. I should. Correctly consumes one. Let's reapply the glow. I'm being under heavy fire. All fine. No. Tenderizer. Okay, Tenderizer seems to be safe from the perspective of them firing at me. When I fire at them, it's 1 stack, so it doesn't take additional stack. Okay, so Tenderizer is safe. But what if I would combine Tenderizer with Ricochet? Will that be still safe? Ricochet gonna consume stack? They're eating my armor. Okay, so Ricochet seems to be safe, even with the Tenderizer. It doesn't consume any stacks. Me shooting takes just 1. Killed all my armor with that. Oh, come on. Doing so much less damage when not glowing. Look how much less damage I have when not glowing. My shots are so much weaker. Okay, so that's safe. So that's not a Ricochet. Not a Tenderizer. It's taking 1 for the team applying stacks. So if I put taking 1 for the team back on, I would like to use it. Let's see. Yeah, consuming stacks. Consuming stack once per enemy, I think. There is more enemies. I think Ricochet actually make it less bad and not worse. It was worse without the Ricochet. Now it seems to be working. Oh, now it ate some stacks. So yeah, taking 1 for the team. I think taking 1 for the team is still worth using. Not eating too much of the stacks. Eating a little bit into them. You're not losing too much, and I don't know what else would I use if not taking 1 for the team. That's a lot of damage lost if I wouldn't use that. I think I will still use taking 1 for the team. I will just deal with the fact that I'm losing some stacks occasionally. Look at that, back to 3k damage with taking 1 for the team triggering. So taking 1 for the team is worth it for the damage increase. It's worth it for the damage increase, that's for sure. 3k. To scrap stuff if I cannot move. And glow is back. Oh, the nuke landed somewhere. I'm coming, I just need to make room. What event? Scorch Earth coming. Uh-oh. Countdown. I want my single action. About burn ticks from civil engineer. It's possible that it will consume too. I'm not sure. I need to try to apply poison maybe to my alien blaster and see how that's consuming stacks. Or just take my cremator. Where are we? Hoping 4K to the head on the score at least. Okay. Single action fire is slow enough, so it's staying exactly at 30 stack. Oh, that was 4,700 now. $5K. Event completed. I need a tent. I need to store all the scrap I'm carrying. Too much stuff. Grab all the loot and store it. So, oh, yeah, I know. I supposed to test the dot here. Let's do the test of the dot. Now I need to modify this Furious. My cremator is not Furious. Cremator is vampire, so that will not be a proper test. I think I should put reload speed on this revolver. And what do I have? I have less AP cost on it. Maybe I could put a reload speed on it. What's the AP cost? 17, it will go up to 20 something, but it's firing quite slowly, so I think I could put reload on it. If you say that makes a huge difference. But first... not this one. This one. The poison on the alien blaster to see what's gonna happen. There's alien blaster. Poison. And this is not bad. Like, Crusader is doing quite well with this cryo. I can try fire on this too. Oh, I would need gunsmith to put fire. Gunsmith to put in fire. So we test poison and the fire. What I took away? Oh, this one, Science Master. Maybe I could even go away with a little bit less intelligence if I wouldn't spec for the Gauss pistol. I don't know if I want to give up on the Gauss spec. Gauss is quite good, but it requires demo expert. Back to the test subjects to see if onslaught gonna stick or not. Yes, you can still learn Furious from Facebreaker. Troubleshooter getting plasma as good as anti-armor. For the Guardian, yes. It's about the same. But Furious is better. On everything. No exceptions. That was the info. Where is it? There's Alien Blaster. 30 stacks. Let's see. It drained 4. So it drains 2 for impact. And sometimes... Oh, probably... Okay, after that not. Only initial shot. So first application, I think. Let's try on another one. Yeah, first applications. So I'm draining 2. For the shot. A shot count as explosive. But only first time on enemy. So then 1 probably for dot and 1 for I don't know what. Oh, now it drains way more and it shot me. So it's taking 1 for the team and dot. So yeah, dot drains additional. So that's not great. What about... What about Crusader Pyro? Will that drain extra too? Let's wait for them to regenerate. If we drain all, that's 30 seconds to get stacks back. No, it's built not for just slow firing pistols. For Gamma Gun 2, you just unequip Gunslinger Master for Gamma Gun, and it's already Gamma Gun built. 1 perk swap away. Okay, so fire on Crusader only took 1 additional stack. Now it didn't even took 1 extra stack. So it's not even consistent. Depends what weapon somehow. This weapon is not eating, so Alien Blaster is not very good for reverse onslaught. Rather for normal onslaught. Didn't even eat any. That's a different dot. It's not showing a marker. This dot is not the same. Don't know why, but this dot is not the same. So they're different dots. So dots that show marker. But this dot doesn't even show the marker. I don't know why, but that's a different dot. Maybe because it's small? Does it even show this, you know, this dot marker under health bar that's supposed to show up? It's not showing up. So Fire Crusader seems to be working quite well. Sometimes 1, sometimes 2 stacks. So I don't know how it... Oh, there was a marker. Okay, so if marker appears, that's eating 1 stack. When this marker do not appear, then it doesn't eat this 1 stack. Without sneaking, it takes 3 shots. With the critical, just did. So yeah, you can use Crusader with fire mode. I can try Crusader with laser mode. We'll see how that's gonna work. Oh, do you have food for me? That's only ally I'm recently using, not this dialogue. She's selling really good food. Quite often. I don't need that. That would be perfect if I would be going to farm experience, but I am not. Yeah, it's showing the bonus. So I bet it's all working. It shouldn't show the bonus for me. Like, those shouldn't show the bonus. It's quite a while since I applied serums. So yeah, it seems like those are stackable. Shouldn't show the bonus. Yeah, it should be no benefits from veggies, but there are benefits from veggies somehow. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I need gunsmith again to put fusion. So fusion is showing lower damage for some reason. But we can try. But maybe no dot will be better, as there is then no risk. Is it scaling with science perks? The Crusader? 5634? No. Okay, so science perks are only needed for Alien Blasta and Gauss Pistol. Go omnivore, but to go omnivore you need to keep popping serums all the time. I'm already omnivore, like herbivore buffs are working, gives me normal bonuses even though I'm carnivore, so carnivores are doubled and herbs are normal. I need to do a video that compiles all those bugs. I have a list with a lot of them already that I was able to find and you told me, so omnivore will be on the list now. Omnivore. Let's test this Crusader. And then I want to test on the Guardian solo if I can do damage to the Guardian with a pistols. I'm curious. I'm curious if I can do damage to Guardian by myself with pistols. I was trying Assaultron Head already on the public test server a couple times, was not able to squeeze in anything good out of it. Very cumbersome weapon with insufficient damage. One stack only consumed. I think damage went up. Even though it's showing lower, it actually went up, so I think damage in stats is wrong. Almost one-shotting with a critical. Why am I over-encumbered again? Must be my food buff expiring. Some C.A.M.P. Where's the mutant? Not home. Surprisingly, that's more damage now. Downside is I cannot combine that with Pyromaniac's mod. Increase my damage. But not give any burn or anything like that. Shooting through the hole in the floor. Okay, where's the revolver for comparison? Where's the revolver for comparison? Pinpointers, where's the revolver? The revolver is very handy. Criticals 4K. This is solid. Oh, I forgot to switch some perks. Or maybe I keep it for now. Switch the science back on. In case I would like to use different weapons. And keep Tenderizer for a second. Let's visit Guardian. But a solo test. Run out of ammo. Guardian. That's a pistol build. Revolver and pistol. Mad scientist with Crusader? Probably not if science perks do not work. Yeah, Gauss pistol is good for reverse onslaught too, but you need to keep in mind it consumes 2 stacks per shot, as there is explosion. Single action is probably the most friendly for reverse onslaught. It doesn't consume anything extra. It absolutely destroys them. Oh, how do I squeeze in limb damage for the shield? There is no room. What do I switch to get limb damage for the shield? Weak spot damage for the shield. Then I can... Is that even weak spot, the torso of the robot? Is that classified as the weak spot? Probably. But I need damage for the shield, so temporary. I will put damage for the shields. And to see if I can do some damage to the shield. The only perk that works on Guardian shields. Yeah, that's always hits when you tell it to. Oh, power armor will be needed for that. I hit the shield with the revolver. Didn't even took much ammo, unfortunately. Doing decent with ricochet. Not as much probably with the revolver, but ricochet works. Doing somewhat shooting. I'm still doing mostly damage with ricochet. I don't know if my revolver is helping or not. Okay, now Guardian turn, so... Oh, my revolver is helping. Okay, my critical definitely did the damage. So it's combined damage of me shooting and the ricochet. So I am doing damage to the shield. Yeah, that was the critical to the shield. Yeah, I am definitely doing damage. Definitely doing damage to the shield. The torso. Doing some. But that's probably not as crazy as fire rate is not there. Big some damage, but that's not enough to deal with. Oh, look, now it's triggering. Uh-oh. No, don't close the door. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. They didn't let me in. So, revolver does damage to the shield, not as much to the torso. Can I reset? I cannot open people. I cannot. Oh. Finally open. What? Oh. It doesn't show in VATS if you are aiming for the weak spot. It's supposed to be yellow numbers, generally, but does it always align? With actual weak spot, yellow numbers do not align, so I don't know if bonus damage is based on the yellow numbers or if it's based on something else, like actual weak spot. Okay, I just switch. Switch team, so I'll be able to enter again. And Daniel can fly with that other Guardian. Sniping from distance more to build the game effectively. No, not really. Like, to beat the game effectively, I have Gatling Plasma build. That's beating the game effectively. Here we want to beat the game with fun. I don't have ammo. I would just craft some. And I need that ammo, but that's a normal one. That's normal 44s. So normal 44s I do have. And I just need ultrasight 44s. Maybe more. Pinpointers is not based on yellow. Pinpointers is like reversed. Pinpointers is everything that's not a torso, basically, for most part. That's how pinpointers goes. I have everything spoiled. The best DPS after getting plasma. I was doing those testings, nothing's really close. Auto-axe and getting plasma kind of dominates. Why cannot... Oh, it's back. Oh wait, it worked. Did it work? It's not working. It's not giving me the quest. Maybe I re-entered too early. Go outside. Yeah, I know that Ricochet combined with Ultraside Braces sometimes apply the attack effect, yes. Ricochet likes to apply a lot of effects. Oh, now there is a quest, so that should work. Gnomet, you concluded that Alien Blaster is still your favorite pistol. It's still very powerful. With regular onslaught, it is very powerful. Those revolvers are very powerful too. I like this Western revolver. Not hitting as hard as single action, but you can reload it much faster. And fires a little bit faster. And a little bit more back, maybe my glow will last. We'll see Western revolver power. Single action hits harder, especially if Scourge Beasts are involved. There is no other receivers, so we go with Prime. Oops, nope, not that. Jetpack. If I'm firing too fast, I'm eating all my stacks, so that's a downside. And taking one for the team is eating my stack when it's firing at me. So maybe reverse is not the best way to deal with the Guardian. Just eating my stacks this way. Okay, let's try a normal onslaught. Hide a little bit for a second if I'm in the perk menu. Normal onslaught and the weak spot damage. Gunslinger back. Okay. Normal onslaught, so now let's see if Gamma Gun will do well. Yeah, Gamma Gun seems to be doing the best on the shield. That's pure amount of shots. And now on the Guardian itself, I think we are doing decent. To pop something for my action points. Other side. Oops. That's broken now. Gauss pistol. If I fire it fast. Okay, this jetpack I didn't think through as much. in third person I need to move camera back, or I cannot see anything with those wings. Those wings are not the best for that. They're doing some damage. I spam real fast. Spamming doing some damage. Oh wait, stimpaks. Do I have any stimpaks left? I don't have stimpaks left. I think I dropped most of my stimpaks. No, there are stimpaks. Why are they not flying? Doing some damage with the Gauss pistol. We'll see to the Guardian health in a moment. I think it's popping quite a bit when I'm firing fast. It's doing quite a bit of damage by just spamming it like that. Which door will it be? That's B. Yeah, that's quite a bit. I cannot use quick stimpack for some reason. To manually. Don't know what happened with the stimpack button. Does it want to work? Okay, spamming against the shield. Oh, I ran out of ammo on that. So back to the Gamma. Gamma is decent on the shield. You're gonna see the effect of the Gamma gun on the shield. Don't know if that's the best, but it's doing something on the shield. Just the ricochet, of course, works too. It's not as efficient. And now we try Alien Blaster to the health of the Guardian. So ricochet alone, you can see it's much slower. So I was doing something with those pistols to the shield. Ricochet alone works, but it's slower. So the pistols do damage to the shield. Is it the fastest? Oh no, my power armor is breaking down. I'm not at the door. I think if I spam really fast, that's doing like the most damage to the health. Isn't it? I think that's like the most. I need to fix my piece of power armor. Let's try it. Armor. What broke? This one. This is gonna break. Back to Western revolver. Aid. So I can use regular onslaught with revolvers because taking one for the team applies stuck. Let's try single action again. Single action definitely hits harder. When there is a critical, that's a big chunk of the shield going down. Yeah, critical takes away a big chunk of the shield. Oh, I think it died. So you can absolutely kill it with pistols. I would not say it's the best idea. It's definitely not the power of Gatling Plasma or the Auto Axe. You can do it with all those pistols, regardless if single shot or automatics. Now, if one more thing I wanted to test. With regular onslaught like we are now, not reversed, regular, how well will those revolvers do on Scourge Beast and so on when I cannot have 30 stacks and I only can have 20? Is 20 good enough? Is 20 good enough? I don't want power armor for that. And we of course not going any further solo in the raid, because that's impossible. Stage 2 was only possible because of the bug and they fix it. So more miners always attack the drill now, so it's absolutely impossible. Yeah, Alien Blaster seems to be doing like the best for the torso. But Gamma Gun or revolvers for the shield. Surprisingly, I can travel to my survival tent in the nuke zone. I don't know why, as a ghoul, I cannot travel to the nuke zone. Go to the fissure side. Oh no, radiation. No Scourge at all? Oh, because it's closed after the nuke. Yeah, I forgot about that. So we need to run to this one. Yeah, we tested what's bugging out Gunslinger Master, and those are stacks from taking one for the team. That's correct. We figure out finally what's bugging out Gunslinger Master. That's positive for regular onslaught. In case of regular onslaught, it's giving you stacks. I hear the Scourge Beast, I don't see it. No Scourge Beast? If you drop the nuke Scourge Beast... Oh, there it is, okay. It's there. I think I still have really good damage. But with regular onslaught. So it's a bit harder to get those stacks, but so powerful that I killed her. Single action is so powerful that I killed it without stacks. Okay. Let's see other fissure side. Can I somehow get those stacks up to 20 on regular Scorch, or that will be too slow? No, I'm firing. Okay, I'm not able to stack those. So I'm still doing enough damage to kill her in several shots. I managed to get 4 stacks. Managed to get 4 stacks. It's such a powerful pistol. Still annihilating Scorch Beast even without stacks. I know that people claim huge numbers of Assaultron head, and unfortunately, those numbers that game is showing you with Assaultron head are fake. If you would have such a huge numbers, those people would be showing you how to one-shot Scourge Beast, legendary Scourge Beast. Like 40k? 40k per shot is enough to one-shot 3-star legendary Scourge Beast. And I did not notice anyone doing that. So it's not a real 40k. It's a fake number. Look how much I'm hitting. I'm hitting like 4k sometimes. And she's far away. If I would have 40k, that would be one shot for sure. And some of those numbers were probably fake too, and they didn't seem like registered fully. Come on, Scourge Beast. Finally. So without reverse onslaught, I do need more time to kill Scourge Beasts. So for the Scourge Beast hunt, reverse onslaught definitely good. I would generally still use reverse onslaught with this build, with an option to switch it for Modern Renegade when needed, or for gun tricks faster reload. So that's something. But I'm gonna keep for most part reverse onslaught. It bugs out with taking one for the team, but not too badly. I will be able to still dish out huge damage before my stack's gonna get consumed. Quick test for Cremator. I could. Although it's not Furious Cremator, but we'll see if stacks will be gone. I cannot put my tent here. Oh, there it is. Stash box is on the right, unfortunately. Oh, I can access. Okay, Cremator for you. Oh, I need fuel. Ammo is there. They show my items, like what in particular, like everything. I have way too much stuff. Yeah, it eats stacks. Especially if multi-barrel and the dot. Multi-barrel and the dot, it will eat stacks. You see? Eats stacks. As expected, as that's explosive, multi-projectile. So that will eat stacks. So it's a no-no for this type of explosive weapons. And I don't think it's applying to the dot. At least I don't see any effect in case of pistols with the dot. And we have neurological warfare that will be attending. $5K. Filled. So you see, reverse onslaught in those scenarios work pretty well. And single action revolver shoots slow enough, and there is no explosive part, there is no dot part, so it's good synergy with reverse. And hits really hard. It's like a truck. Good accuracy in VATS with all those perks. Don't think I really need Tenderizer, but for now I equip it, so I will share it. And then I switch back to glowing one. I prefer glowing one. Is that everything in order? Do I have any test perks on, or did I switch everything as it's supposed to be? I think I switch everything as it's supposed to be. Demo Expert is only for the Gauss Pistol. If you want to unleash the power of Gauss Pistol, Demo Expert is here. Gauss Pistol is needed if you want to do without headshots. So this one, that I need. If I want to go without headshots, with just torso shots, that's a king. That's a king of pistols. It's nothing remotely close to that. If you want to go without crits, without headshots, then Gauss Pistol is the winner. But I already know that, so I wasn't testing that much. I just shoot a couple times with that. Neurological warfare. Yeah, nights are dark now. Yes, that's true. The nights were lighter at some point. It was more bright. But then people were complaining and Bethesda decided to make nights dark again. And I don't know if we are loading or is my game crashing now as nothing is happening. Oh, wait, it did load in. Okay. It was kind of slow. Load in. Gauss Pistol you actually do not need to charge for most part. Doing something with some damage, but those are mega tough guys. So here you do need like full DPS players. Shoot off for 2k with a critical. Kill them. They're one alive. Go. Like, there's so many people cannot even target if you see on something. Oh, it's dead. Okay. So many people I couldn't get VATS to load. Two legendary. I think I was. Oh, there's third legendary item. I cannot move. Did my smoked Milo filler expired again? No, just don't have carry weight for that. A death glow stay. And now I can move. My camp. I honestly have the most fun with Western Revolver on this build and single action revolver. I'll be honest, that's the most fun ones. There would not be any competition to Gatling Plasma. There's like no way to find it. Alien Blaster really good DPS. Gamma Gun really good DPS, and Gamma Gun it could go even harder if that would be pinpointers, but I have criticals to restore action points. So I'm not running out of VATS so easily. Will not be a boss killer weapon like Gatling Plasma is. Will do decent damage. So your participation would matter, but no, will not be boss killer. How many legendaries do I have? That's not mine. Maybe that is. Okay. I just don't need. So about Gauss, that's the last thing I will show you now. If you missed that. What I like Gauss pistol the most is run and gun without charging it and without doing anything. That's why I really need this demo expert on this build and those science perks. So this stuff under intelligence, that is for the Gauss pistol, and there's a reason for that. So the Gauss pistol I have is a 3-star. So it doesn't have at this moment any 4-star. There is no pinpointers, nothing like that. That's a 3-star. So keep that in mind. That's not a 4-star Gauss pistol. That's a 3-star. And it doesn't really need to be a 4-star, so it's way lower barrier to entry for this one to make it shine. And now, so we just run and look at this damage. See that? So if you don't want to aim particularly much, you don't want to charge anything, just double tap them. And that's very fast. That's what I like it the most for. If I charge, now I'm holding the button to charge. It's almost one-tapping them, so I don't think it's really necessary to charge it. There is not too much difference. A huge portion of the damage, as long as you are not aiming for the head, comes from explosion. If I would aim for the head, then I can one-tap. If I use VATS, I don't need to charge. I one-tap it. That's uncharged. So those are uncharged shots. Not charging at all. Just a tap. Sometimes kills them, sometimes not. That depends if they trigger taking one for the team before, or if I have my onslaught. Because currently I use the stacks, so I'm short. So let's wait for them to recharge. Wait for my onslaught stacks, and I will shoot another super mutant in the head just by tapping. No charging. Okay. And now they die from one tap. As furious with those stacks that all apply. So that's a tap, no charge. But you need to have stacks on reverse onslaught. Or run regular onslaught. If I would switch to regular onslaught for it, so kicking out the master and tapping without charging, I relatively fast charge them. They will drop to 20s, 20s max. Where are the super mutants? This is explosive, so I'm getting 2 stacks per shot. Not too fast. Oh, no. Ah, now. That's just a lag. Okay, so I'm starting with 0 stacks. So 0 stacks. I need 3 shots. Then I need 2 shots when I have some stacks already on. And with full stacks, you should be able to one-tap them. Especially when they apply taking one for the team on themselves. Almost. So almost able to one-tap them. Oh, this one tap itself. But normally I just use it without VATS, so I just 2-tap really quick to whatever, without much aiming. And that's how I would run it. I like this weapon. Even with partial stacks, like 2 taps. Ah, that's dead. So depend how many enemies and how often you encounter reverse onslaught or regular onslaught. The good thing is it's not hard to swap. That's unequipping and re-equipping one perk. Gunslinger Master. You just get it out, get it on. That's all you do. Like, that's why I'm not doing separate build for automatic pistols, because that's all you do. You either keep this one card or you take it off. And if you take it off, you can add gun tricks or you can add modern renegade. And that's all the difference that there is between automatic and single shot pistols. And that will be probably it for today. Oh, hello there, Dogo. Gamma is really good too, but more blinding than the Gauss. I need to say that. It's more blinding than the Gauss. No, pipe weapons now no good at this moment. Unfortunately. So that will be everything for today. This build, I think, is ready now. There is nothing I can see that could have been improved. One thing that could have been improved is reverse onslaught not losing stacks, but that's something Bethesda would need to improve with it. I cannot improve that. That would Bethesda. That's up to Bethesda to address taking one for the team. Using your stack when triggering. So this build I will try to upload soon to just give you a compiled video showcasing, like as always, all the gear, mutations, perks, special distribution, legendary perks. I will try to do it soon. Maybe tomorrow. I will see how I will be going tomorrow. Maybe I can do it tomorrow. And that being said, for today, this is everything. Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate your continued support. And I wish you, as always, amazing rest of your weekend. Regardless if you are a ghoul or a smooth skin, we accept everyone here. And that being said, see you in the next one. Turtle out. Bye.